Hello and welcome to another episode of Dungeons & Dragons. My name is Alex K and I am one of those players. Welcome to episode 49. 49. I think I put the wrong number up there, but it's 49. Yep, 49 of Primerus Paradox. Welcome to this Saturday, February 24th, year 2024. Thanks for checking in with us. As far as announcements, there aren't any. All right, moving on to the next portion of the day. The unlucky roll card portion of the day.
Oh, sorry. Is Banana, are you handling this, or who's doing the?
That wasn't me.
Who did this?
That was Laris.
Laris, you're handling the unlucky roll this time.
I don't recall nominating anything, but it's everyone's favorite part of the show.
Who drew this? Who drew the unlucky
And we
roll
start
card?
rolling the dice. Here we go. Let's get those dice in the air, folks.
Get that fucking knockoff.
Get the dice in the air. Get those dice up in the air, Pink.
No, he didn't say to do that.
Get the dice up in the air, folks.
Wait, who's leading this?
I think you started without someone here. Oh, there we go. Get the dice up in the air, folks.
There's two eights. There's two eights.
Oh, let me handle that.
All right.
There we go. All right.
In this economy, that's bullshit.
From lowest to highest, come up with a name for a ship.
All right, Mike. What do you got?
You can't put me in a spot like this without me thinking. Dang, what? Well, like our ship or just a ship in general?
Just a ship.
The SS Sail. The S.
Wow.
The triple S. It's like a gacha game.
It's a very rare ship. All right, I'm next, I guess.
Might even call it a 5-star.
Old skipper. All right. Who's the next lowest? That would be Banana. Banana, please, the name of your ship.
The Mariana.
Okay. It's that.
Okay,
It's that
dude.
shrimple.
It's that shrimple.
It's not a ship. That's a shrimp.
That's
Oh,
no, that's the
ship.
name of the ship.
All right.
It's that
the
shrimple.
name of your ship. Seize the day. Oh boy.
I hate these.
Best
Okay,
name
so-
IMO gets to choose her recaps.
Oh.
It's that shrimple. It's
It's
really that
definitely not,
shrimple.
It's that shrimple. It's definitely not that one.
What do you mean? It's definitely the best one. It's that simple to pick. It's that shrimple.
You know what? It's not even a ship pun. It's a shrimp pun.
Yeah, but you go on boats to go shrimping.
Ah,
What about
terrible.
was for crabs?
It's just that shrimple, dudes. And do that.
Ay. You know what?
You're just gonna pick yourself, Box? The old
No,
skipper?
I'm picking Seize the Day.
Man.
It's a good one.
The day.
Picking Seize the Day. So who do you want?
It
to
really
recap
was
this week?
just that shrimple, folks. Really was just that.
I'm gonna pick Mike because I haven't heard him done a recap in a long time.
My God.
Can I kill her character now?
I mean, you're free to
Good.
do PvP. Once people
All
start
right.
killing each other.
Done. She's dead. Alright, I make her choose someone else.
No. All right, Mike. Where did we last leave off?
God damn it. What did we do last
Great.
session?
I saw it.
I know we got a robot. I know we got a very energetic robot that turned himself into someone else. When we first... No, that was last session. To try to deal with the devil, the magic barrier, Was that the last? Okay. I hate this so much.
Don't worry, Laris is gonna do another one after yours, so it's not a big deal.
I know. But let me see.
No, it's for integrity. I won't do that this time. That way, when he decides, we'll hold it.
Oh, how you're gonna be pained the whole session?
I mean,
I don't think you can handle that.
If I could ask,
we also got drunk. Amelia and Aurora got drunk.
I'll remind you. The last session started with you guys deciding to take the shoreline to go to a distant city.
Shit.
Okay, so we ended up taking the shoreline over to the other city instead of taking the main road because we're trying to not make a scene, and you know people's faces are known. We ended up. Was that? Yeah, because we ended up instantly going to the shoreline, taking a rest. Thrak made his Thrak shack.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, nothing really happened throughout that day. We woke up, we went into the city. Like what Aurora said, or what Sweet said, Aurora, no, Amelia said that she would give everyone food and pay for it. We all went inside. Aurora and Amelia, fucking double A's, started drinking. Thrak started drinking. Nicole sat down but still didn't want to eat, so he had his own rations. Amelia felt kind of sad. Remember that was a point. Group then split to try to find more information for Amelia, so it was me, Thrak, and Frederick. There you go, Federico. It's Frederick.
For Federico.
Whoa, be careful with those.
I want to call him Federico, but it's like it's not. It's Frederick. We want to go talk to one of the. At first, we went to go try to find someone that could mess with the. I think it was like what soul stones. We ended up looking around for a magic shop, and then Nicole brought up the fact of going to a blacksmith to get some more information. We ended up going to, I'm pretty sure it was a blacksmith first, talking around, no, I think it was a magic shop because Thrak was looking around for magical items, I think.
I got some magic chalk, and we talked to the lady, and the lady gave us information that there's a guy out in the outskirts, this little hermit, and they haven't heard from him in a while.
Was it a guy? I thought it was his apprentice.
Yeah, it was a guy,
yeah. It was a guy that was
dwarf.
Yeah.
I guess dwarves are people. Half of a person, I guess.
Oh my god.
Maybe
and as we were talking to go like, oh okay, let's go out on the outskirts to go find this person. Like a two childs missing. The two adults, well, three adults look over each other and was like, wait, I thought you were watching Amelia. No wait, I thought you were watching Aurora. And like the monkey version of SpongeBob, all three of us turned to look to go like where the hell they are. As we see the other two walking around, singing, getting drunk, and seeing a guy spit fire or like throw around fire. And these two were mesmerized by the fire throwing. Nicole ended up, as Amelia says, long speaking over to Aurora to be like, hey, where are you guys at? You know what, forget it, never mind. Meet us at the side of the town. As there were armored individuals that were around the town as we were trying to play hide and seek. And we won. We ended up going to the side of the city. It was a guy who was considered a hermit, is what I remember. And when we got there, bodies on the floor, decayed, dead. It's been there for, I think it was like a week and a half to 2 weeks. And then a magical contraption of a leg was on a table that he was working on, and people ended up figuring out it was, of course, it was the Althea, and due to what happened before last session, we know that they're trying to get Warforged to go into the cloud mists, and then we ended up figuring out that the guy who died had a friend who was a Warforged. We ended up walking down, getting the Warforged. Amelia lied to the Warforged. The Warforged knew that was a lie, as we were all like, "Hey, we're all buddies, all good old pal." We went back, heading through the shoreline. A Thrax shack was made again. As Nicole curled up into the Thrax shack, little covers wrapped around him, his eyes closed, as he's very eepy. The rest of the group party was talking over to the Warforged, and the Warforged figured out that it was a lie that Amelia said, has stated, and was confronted by the Warforged. Amends were made, and the Warforged was like, "I'll help you because my friend may be, I don't know." So we just kept watching, making sure that the Warforged didn't have any watches by himself.
That was amazing. I got all that. I'm caught up.
Yep.
And the Warforged disguised himself as he was walking as another bard with human skin.
I'm gonna fill in all the gaps with my own imagination, because that's half the battle.
Okay. Sure thing. And if there's anything anyone would like to add, feel free.
Please restrain yourself, Laris.
Go once.
I'm fine.
3 times. All right.
We're good.
All right.
Wow.
So last session did end with a bit of a rush. I said you guys got to the place and a boat was acquired. I'm gonna pull that back just a bit. I was trying to move things along at the end, but there's some things I want to get out still.
Are we on the boat yet, or not?
No. We're gonna pull it back to
okay.
Being in the town, or being in the crypts.
Okay.
The filthy crypts.
That's interesting. All right.
It's here. The party arrives back. I imagine you guys bring Romeo down there. You don't not show him that, or you could. Would you open the way to the back area and let Romeo see that, or do you stay in the front part of the crypts, with him? How much are you willing?
That's not a child decision. That's an adult decision. So I mean,
stay at the front part.
That's not a child decision. That's
yeah. All these people are children compared to an elf, right? And maybe not Thrak. He looks rather old, even though he says he's young.
Whoa!
All right. So you guys stay in the front, which means you won't see Rulian, who's in the back section. As you're staying there and you're getting ready to plan to, ask the prince, the lord. He's not a prince. The lord, about borrowing a boat. He almost have on cue. He would you'd hear the steps descending down the stairway. Descending down would be our good friend. What's his last name? I forget his name.
Timothy Babel?
Yes, Lord Babel. That's Timothy Babel. He looks a bit more disheveled, and as he sees all of you, he goes, "Oh, good. There's more people here." He looks at the Warforged for a moment, almost caught off by its existence.
Don't worry, it's a friend of ours.
Right. Is that armor?
I mean, I don't know how to say this, though. He's like, no? He's made of it?
Real. Anyways, You guys have been watching the crystal, right?
I mean, Ishtar saw something last night, so I guess. Ishtar?
What do you know about what's happening at the Capitol?
I'm gonna look at the drow.
I
The
know
drow
nothing.
looks at the guy. Well, it's actually very simple. Blah.
Oh,
You knew this, like I told you. You. What do you mean you didn't know?
oh,
But blah. What the other part about blah? I told this all. This.
Oh my goodness.
more?
It's the same thing.
That's news. Interesting news. Is that what he's after? Regardless, I fear for Aran's safety. Apparently, his sister, Elena, she was captured. I think they're planning a public execution with her.
Wait,
I think they're trying to draw him out.
Princess? I don't remember there was a princess. Oh, jeez.
Which means they went and kidnapped her, basically.
Oh. Oh. They're savers.
Like
It's not
pudding.
like
It's like literally pudding. It's just so easy to get under her skin. Oh, an innocent girl. Oh, it just falls like butter left on the counter, room temperature. Just too easy, Box. Man.
Is it? Anyways. It's my belief that Lymeria, the first one, Lucius, has no care for whether his sister lives or dies. I think he's trying to draw out the other two.
Son of a bitch.
Trying to draw out all the rest of the family line. Is that what's going on here?
Well, you got Teddy.
That's what Babel is believing, is that this is just a move to try and force his brothers out of hiding.
So he took the which one? Her, right?
Her to
Yeah.
kill her, yeah.
So they're forcing her back, or they've taken her back too.
They've already taken her, which means they have like stolen her from a foreign land, basically.
And what's the relation with her? Are they like directly related, or
Yeah. This whole line
Yeah,
right
they're
here is
brothers and sisters.
all children of the same person.
why would they care?
About their own sister?
So this guy is
Oldest brother.
has threatened her. Is it a threat?
He has
Threatening manner,
captured. He has
He
captured.
captured her and then wants to publicly
And is
execute
going.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah, to hopefully see if these two can come out of hiding and like try to stop the execution.
Yeah, it's
God,
completely
that's
bait.
cold-blooded.
Humans, am I right?
That's cold-blooded.
Yeah.
Is this all
Human-
assumption?
Do you ask that in character?
Yeah. Is this assumption or
Her capture isn't. The execution hasn't been announced yet. That is assumption.
Huh.
I've only overheard things through the crystal. But it seems that might be their intent.
right?
We can't reach Iran right now. I don't even know if he knows this is happening.
What do you mean by we can't reach him? Has anybody tried to do long sending to him?
Doesn't work. Theodore's doing something to block magic from interrupting them.
Okay. And she's being held where?
I believe it to be the prison in the city.
Listen, as much as I think that we are capable I don't think we're capable of a direct assault on Kingshold right now.
I don't think so either.
A prisoner extract there is probably going to put us into a lot of harm's way. And plus, we have a lot on our plate. We're about to cross through the steam wall, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
What, I mean...
I don't believe that Iran is going to move alone. I'm not telling you this to send you alone. I imagine he'll try to come back and recruit people.
So what you're saying is if we go off on this tangent with Romeo, there could be a consequence of losing another
A
princess.
That seems to be the case.
So
But
we must make choices.
I'm not here to guilt you. And if I could advise you, I would say go on your mission. If you're not here, it's less likely that he'll make a move. And I think if him assaulting the city to try and rescue his sister would cause death. I think it would end this whole movement.
I don't know. Iran is a little bit hasty with his actions.
Nothing's set in stone yet anyways.
It's
And
fine.
for the public eye, they probably have to fabricate reasons as for why this is happening.
Well, since we're on the subject, we are passing through the steam wall. And
Yeah.
supposedly on the other side is a lot of disarray and internal conflicts, much to the same that our system currently is right now. I don't know if that's possible, but we're going to seek at least a resolution to our immediate problem with Amelia. But
Are you insinuating that could perhaps garner allies
that's
on the other side of the steam wall?
That was my other alternative. We will try to seek that, but how? It's going to be a touchy subject because initially they sent over a group to absolutely take control of the land that failed, so there already are systems in place where they wanted to actually conquer Primera, not necessarily make friends or allies with one another. We'll see how far away that was, how distant in the past that was. Maybe their ideals have changed. But if we garner support from them, they're going to want something in return. And I'm not sure exactly if we're the right people to barter with such lives. We might need some sort of an assurance from Iran or the people in power that whatever we promise in return for their services are deemed approved, if that makes sense.
Babel holds his chin for a moment and looks down. He places his hands on his hips, trying to figure out what he can do for that. I agree with you. We need something to let them know. You, what's your name? He points to the Warforged. I am Romeo. The Warforged bows. Romeo, which are you going to be working with the people currently in power? Or Romeo seems to think about that for a moment. I don't believe I will. Thou might not know this, but the lands are dying. My father, he would see that I oppose the forces that be there. Doth thou understand? Those who would send a horde of soldiers are the ones still in power. It seems, then, if you're going to be working with Romeo here, you'll be working with those opposed to the current power.
Right. Perhaps we offer them sanctuary here. A piece of land. Maybe perhaps something that's been recently abandoned. Frostmount?
Awesome.
We harbor them, they get Frostmount, they help us reclaiming Kingshold. Or is that too bold?
I'm not the lord of that land. Big ask. Things go right, perhaps. The only problem is that Farwatch Island is a desolate prison colony. I don't know who would want it.
I don't think robots have a problem with weather, do you? Sorry for calling you a robot.
Romeo just like tilts his head a bit, like what?
Sorry, I used a 20th century word. Warforged have problems with the cold.
Climate change.
I can offer them shelter here, and I would offer them any aid my people could provide, my soldiers even. If the steam wall comes down, I will aid the rebels.
Would you prefer to have your lands reclaimed? You said your lands are dying. Could you please expound upon that, Romeo?
Barely. Oh, whoops, 1 second, I fucked up my whole computer just now. I clicked a button, and everything shrunk.
Jesus Christ, the whole thing got wiped out in one
No,
big backspace.
No.
No! It's
Okay.
been erased.
The land was rich with a material not common in these. And they are getting as much of it as they can out of the ground. Trees have begun to wilt and die. Rivers have become mired black puddles. The elementals of the land have tried to rise up and been subjugated in some regard. Not much wildlife lives there.
How much longer left do you think you have before it's inhabitable?
To organic people, probably not long.
Would you prefer to live there or here?
The sentiment of the rebels is that we stay on the island. They have not forgotten what happened decades ago. The war that drove them away. Thou also understand the land is dying, but not beyond repair. The greatest aid that one could offer us would be a helping hand in fixing it.
We know people who can restore land, that's for sure. The warden is in the process of doing that now. Perhaps the druids and the Warforged can live in harmony
That's what I was
together.
thinking, the druids.
Fuck. You've already purged the metals from all the ground, so that's already a fucking plus. I mean, I kid, but if anybody is going to help you with replenishing your land, it would probably be them.
The
So,
druids.
Are there any druids you could think of ask? If not, I can write.
yeah, we have one that's brewing right now. Well, he's not a druidist per se, but he's fairly high up in the ladder. His name is Sidak. Maybe he could forge some sort of treaty or agreement with the druids to cross the steam barrier and settle on your land and slowly try to bring it back to life.
Was Sadak always a druid?
He's not a druid per se, he's just a follower of Finral, right? They have their own things there. He's pretty much the Fang of Finral now. It's a title given.
You said that the elements there being subjugated. Thou hast understood correctly. Fire elementals to run furnaces. Earth to move precious oils from the ground. Wind for turbines. And water for cooling. Endless supplies.
They got Torzagaro's druids there too, which is hitting on all corners there.
That's what I was thinking. If we could reach out to them, perhaps they could help. In the meantime, no one's going to be able to help unless we get the wall down.
No.
That isn't beyond the idea of repute. The wall is manufactured, and its power source is on the island. I imagine that with my father and his people in charge, they would be willing to lower it and begin peace. Thou hast missed it, but I am an ambassador, so... Very well. I assume you have a way of traversing the wall. My aid will be paramount. Such. Right. Do you need a ship?
That would be nice.
Consider it done.
Yeah.
I'll have my best men, ones I can trust, dressed as fishermen. You leave come the night. Is that acceptable?
You really no.
You want to leave now? Could be a risk. There's a lot of eyes around here. It's almost like the good king doesn't trust.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
How does it work when you cast invisibility on a ship?
I don't think a ship is classified as an object. I think it's a vehicle.
Does it?
Yeah, I don't think it'd work.
Alright.
Spell invisibility has to be cast on a creature, I believe.
Does it?
Creature.
Yeah, the creature that's objects that's squaring are cast invisible, so your magic wouldn't be able to make an entire vessel
Cool.
invisible.
Yeah, I never read into it as far as that, so that doesn't... Okay, I would know that.
I could push it forth within the out, if it's truly necessary. Anyone say yes or no to that? Or
Amelia's not speaking up here. That's for sure.
Nicole looks over at Frederick and Thrick.
I mean, I think the less attention that we get, the better, Nicole.
and we're gonna be on the water for over a month. Does 6 hours matter that much?
Because if we get noticed going out, that could be a opportunity for them to come here while we're gone, and we have nothing to come back to.
It'll give us plenty of time to dress like fishermen. Are you an overalls person, Thrak? You strike me as an overalls person.
Ah, sure, I can rock those.
Ishtar was wearing overalls not too long ago.
Yeah, he's farming up the storm.
You don't need to. You don't need to speak.
Kyle,
All
be
right, then.
quiet then.
No.
I'll set it up. In the meantime, I know I've put a lot on you now. Are you guys okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
These are harrowing times, to be certain. But know that you have a friend in me and other people out there. Haran is finding them.
Okay.
And for what it's worth, stay safe and make it back. You're not allowed to die out there.
We won't.
Good.
No, we won't. Definitely won't.
I'll have one of my men come down and escort you there. You'll be taking our ship over. Seize the day.
Pretty close. How's that spelled?
Like, you know, a C, S-E-A-S.
Oh, a pun ship. I'm
Oh,
terrified.
That's so shrimple.
Everyone stares at Amelia as she gets kicked out of the game. Kicked into a portal that opens. Wow. So then, he goes to walk out, but seems to like stop and like sigh, and he turns back. Is there anything I can do?
Oh,
Is there something they're supposed to ask for help with?
No, he's just offering.
Do
Maybe
you have-
this is something
do you
on
have
his
con-
end.
Do you have contacts in Kingshold? You said that you got this information. Do you have people that have infiltrated?
I wouldn't say people. I have people who broker information, and all money is good money.
I was wondering. I have this card here, membership to that. Get my membership card here to the academy, which is not too useful at the moment, but I am in need of a few books on some spells, but it's going to be hard to find that. I was wondering if perhaps I can employ you to bring back a few and I can study them when I return.
Well,
At a cost.
I've not known the college to let the books leave the city, but I know a mage. I could have him write the books, the spells down himself, and then bring them.
At least
Which
bring
ones
his
are you
spell
looking
book.
for?
Oh, just some low stuff here, some useful things, things that would have been useful here, maybe fly, and you know, a couple more of the damaging spells. But I'll
If
put
you-
I'll write a list down.
If you
Yeah.
leave it with me, I'll see it.
I'll leave him a list and I'll write it to you.
All right. I wish I were out there with Ron. Everyone else helping. It bothers me to no end that I'm cooped up here, having to be because I'm a lord now, and people watch me, and any movement I could take could be seen as my father's rebellious ideas. So, forgive me for being perhaps smothering. He turns and begins to head up the stairway. As you guys are left there, you have until the night. It's not 6 hours away. Frederick was very wrong in saying that. I was wrong in saying that. It would be closer because this would be during the travel back. I mean, this would be during the near end of the day.
I mean,
Yeah, what's up?
quiet.
I just didn't have much to say, cause like, you know, I don't know much about this stuff you guys talking about. So, but I trust you all. You'll definitely you'll
Okay,
know.
right? Nothing's the matter?
I mean,
I
you
insight?
promised,
Can I
and we're
insight?
doing my thing first.
I insight her.
But there's nothing to insight. She's you. I mean, as she told you, she's a little upset that you promised to do your thing first on the integrity of rock, paper, scissors, and we're gonna go to the steam wall. Though I guess there is some solace in that we're getting potentially allies out of it, but
I mean, I didn't get to pick this, Amelia. You know that.
she squints her eyes at you.
I didn't get to pick this, Amelia. Can you really blame me for a promise that I didn't even have control over?
But I mean, you promised though.
I did,
What do you
But not
mean?
everybody
What do you don't.
but not everybody else, Amelia.
Yeah, that's true.
You know how everybody else is, honey. They're very headstrong. They're very gun-ho to protect you.
I hope Ron's sister's okay.
I hope so too. Poor Elena. She sounds like a wonderful princess. I really hope they don't go through with this execution. I hope this is all just fake. I hope Lucius doesn't really have like a dark heart to do that to your own family member.
He stabbed his brother.
But to kill his sister, this is like killing though.
I mean, stabbing his brother's kind of like killing too, right?
I mean, I could.
Well, like,
that's-
yeah.
I know, but like, I could punch Thrak, but that doesn't mean I had the intent to kill him.
Well, he stabbed him with a blade, though. I
You
mean,
can try.
Yeah.
Whatever he did has left the king comatose. I don't put it past him. I hope this is bravado. There's no reason to actually kill him.
I know. I hope so too.
Why,
We'll just have to
why did
prepare
she
for the
hurt
worst.
the previous king, anyways? Though, like,
To
You know
usurp
how-
him.
People are just power hungry, Amelia. Sometimes they don't see good or evil. They only see power.
oh, okay.
How high of a level could I go up to with this wizard that he knows?
With the what?
the college only did up to 3. Anything
3.
higher,
3.
like 3, and those were scarce. Anything higher, you'd have to find personal mages to do it, like personal wizards that could.
And this is a personal wizard, or just a mage from the
He didn't explain that much, but it's someone who can't who could not take the books out of the place.
Got it.
Someone who's
So I would assume it's 3rd level max then. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's not a guarantee with a 3rd level. Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a dice for every 3rd level you ask for.
But I'll be paying for everything, so whatever it is to copy.
Yes.
Oh, nothing. Nothing. Just clear my throat.
All right.
What's wrong, Emilio?
What? What are you talking about? Everything's fine.
Everything's not fine, Amelia. When a young woman says that, it means everything is not fine.
But everything is fine.
She's not fine.
Does she get seasick?
No.
Do you get seasick, Amelia?
No, I didn't get sick on Mr. Gold's boat.
I haven't gone sailing in a very long time. This will be fun.
Yeah, let's go. It's a couple months.
Is the ship gonna come named, or can we name it?
He told us the name.
Oh yeah, that's right. Can we change it?
What?
Why would we want to change it? You know, maybe we can make it simple as that.
Yeah.
You're really pushing
It's a
it.
really good name.
I can hear Mariana preparing her.
I think
Amelia!
Going to smite you.
Oh my god! Solari would be very upset you're making these jokes.
What? No, Solari's all about having fun.
Oh, that's not funny.
None
of us are laughing, Amelia.
Humor is subjective.
See?
What? No, that was a counterpoint.
Oh, dear. Whatever.
As time passes, is there anything you guys would like to get leading up to the trip? Anything that you would try? And I won't complicate it. You could just send someone to get it who isn't part of your thing. Anything you're looking for?
Think now.
Do you have rations? Do we have rations?
I got rations.
We don't have rations, I don't think.
We're getting a whole boat of food on our for the journey, so I mean, there's got to be rations in that mix, right, Box?
Oh, there's probably some.
I mean, that's the first thing I'm saying.
I will like to send the go-getter to get
Courier, let's call him that.
the go-getter. I'm gonna hand the go-getter 20 pieces of gold.
Okay, and what are you telling him to get with that large sum of gold?
Holy shit.
I would like the best exotic cheeses that are good.
Oh man. He's bringing cheese.
I'll make sure they're at the docks, ready to be loaded on the boat.
I want to go see my puppies. I need to charge up because it's gonna be a long time.
Frederick puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, "Can't right now." He motions to the back room where the dogs would be with Rulian.
I really want
Hey.
to see it.
How
No,
about,
no.
like cannons? You know, in case we get in a ship fight.
You want to get cans?
Cannons!
Can
You know,
in
like,
them? Wow, cans and cans.
No.
That is really something. Never heard of that.
cannons! Do they have cannons?
Well, your vessel is going to be disguised as a fishing vessel, so it's
Oh,
probably not going to be
cannons!
too.
She's talking about
too
cannery, right? Okay.
I mean, just in case, you know,
Like
in
what?
case of a ship fight.
There might be some, but it's primarily disguised as a fishing vessel.
It's primarily disguised, okay.
Primarian.
Filthy primarians. Alright, anything else, Aztec? Going once?
Can we go to the magic shop and get a potion of water breathing? In case
Potion
we're
of-
tossed.
One random
case-
potion of water breathing.
In case we're tossed overboard.
We would each have to have a potion of water breathing then.
Is there? How much is a potion of water breathing?
Probably not
Would it
that
be
cheap.
50? No?
50
Is it uncommon?
I'm.
Let's Google potion of water.
Damn, isn't that your responsibility?
I am currently Googling it.
Oh, okay.
5 feet.
Uncommon. And what's a potion of healing?
Uncommon. Potion of healing is.
It's a
common.
common magic item, I think.
Oh, we need potions of healing.
Alright, so then it's gotta be like, those would be like at minimum. I guess not at minimum. I don't know. I don't like the system of making those 500 gold. That feels
Well, no,
like
it's a
lot.
range, right? So you evaluate the range, and then consumables like spell scrolls and potions are usually half price on top of that. I don't know. I'd probably make
So I would
I'd probably
say
make it like
probably
50
like
gold.
200.
That's probably what I'd make it be, right? I just like the effect is so niche, right? Like it only works in water.
Yeah, that's
where
what I was
where
thinking.
healing's so much more of a common, like the party gets value out of it directly, right? So, but I don't think it'd also make it last 24 hours. I think it'd only make it last for like an hour or two, right? So.
Alright.
It allows you to breathe underwater just for a little bit.
But I mean, don't clerics get water breathing, or is that not? They only get water walk?
That's water walk. No, druids get that. Druids get that.
Well, either
Just
way,
get
we're
water.
not going to go under the water, right? I mean, right?
I mean, it's just in case. I mean, it's just a case Amelia gets we're tossed overboard, and you know.
Then we just
The courier just standing there like looking back and forth like, do I get it or am I not getting it?
Get me how much money did you give him to call? 20 gold?
Didn't we
For
get?
my stuff, yes.
Didn't
can
Thrak
you-
get a buttload of money recently?
Can you?
Yeah, I got a lot of money.
But he
money.
hasn't distributed out yet.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
never going to.
I need spells, dog. But I'll give you some money.
Wasn't it
Can
like
you get
200
us-
plat though?
No, it was not. It was 200 gold and platinum.
Oh, it was 200 gold in platinum. So really, it was just 200 gold.
It was not 2,000 gold.
Get me two potions of healing,
I think it was 20 platinum.
regular potions of healing, and then
How much are they?
no, 3 potions of healing. 3 potions of that's 50 gold each.
I mean, I'll give you
150
my
gold.
two healing potions. So I give you two.
I
and
have
don't
2
need 'em.
greater and 1 regular. I'm just thinking for us.
I don't need healing potions in my opinion.
You guys are decked out.
I don't need healing potion.
I think it's a bad idea for me to have a healing potion. I should not be like. I mean, I can keep mine. Whatever. I'll just. Just tell me how much money you need, and I'll give you some.
I want to get a potion of water breathing. Get me a potion of water breathing.
I can ritually cast water breathing on you. I literally can do that.
Never mind.
And that lasts
The courier's
24
like-
hours. So as long as
The
he just
courier
needs
like looks at
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not buying you a potion.
Swimming, like swimming, like can we give him like swim speed? That has to be a
You
thing.
mean like a potion where you don't have to take
No, that's stupid.
disadvantage on swinging underwater? What is the name of that?
You just need
you
just need to be able to have a swim speed for that, technically.
That
Or use a weapon that, like her spear, which wouldn't have a problem with it, and she has a spear, so she can attack like that anyways.
I have a spear. I'll be fine.
Well, we don't need anything, we're good.
Okay, never
The
mind.
courier's
courier.
written out and
Wait,
crossed
wait,
out like
get
30
me,
things.
Son of a.
get me a coloring book. With a bunch of crayons.
I have a quill. I have a quill that can.
Oh, give me colorful crayons, please.
You don't.
Yeah, shush.
I think this is
I want to paint by numbers, please.
I have
Heck
paint.
is it? What's this box you're messing with? What is this?
Don't worry about me. I'm worried about the coloring book.
What would you,
That's medication.
Don't worry about me.
random medication box or something?
Don't worry about me. I want to paint by
voices.
numbers. Maybe that'll help me with my rage. And I just stress color. Now, courier, now.
He's the courier.
Oh, get many then! Quickly, buy everyone that's there! Quick!
I want to paint by numbers.
I'm gonna rage. Hold on. Pulls out book and starts coloring.
Rage color.
Okay.
God.
Time passes, and the courier doesn't bring anything back. It's probably being left at the bow, right?
You're useless. Oh my God.
No! It's probably being left at the boat with the
Oh.
other stuff that he said was gonna be there. And while you guys are waiting, the crypt, you guys can see the entrance of the crypt, and the light had slowly sort of dimmed down until it disappeared. And you would see a new light come, a flickering light, that of a torch, as a person would come down wearing a cowl and hood. And he would go, all right, come on, we're moving to the docks.
There you go, box.
Okay.
I hand you my scroll. See if any of this works.
Okay.
And tell me how much it costs. I assume. Yeah, it's not gonna be now. I assume when I get back, it'll be available. So.
All right. Yeah, that's the hope, right? It's gonna be 2 months minimum.
Yeah,
right?
maybe.
So-
Yeah.
Your group begins to press forward, heading out during the night. The lights that normally light the dock have been left off this night. Ooh, scary. Wonder why. And heading down, you guys can see a large sort of fishing vessel. I don't know classifications for ships. I don't know if a schooner's big. So, it's smaller than a galleon, though, right? It's not galleon size, but bigger than a sailboat, whatever that would be. You can see people loading. Most importantly, there's basically a full pallet of just it must be at least 50 wheels of cheese. And you can see they're having trouble. They're pulling it. They're pulling it up the walkway. Like, yeah, come on, almost there. And one's pushing it from beneath.
No, what we could do is we could
You're just nodding in the distance.
we could eat some of that now. That would help them.
I am not going to eat cheese.
I'll pat Amelia on the back.
Go ahead. That's all for you.
All of it is for me.
Majority if you want to share, but
Then I want to share with everyone.
alright, Aurora, don't eat all of it.
My God.
Thank you. I'm lactose intolerant.
God.
What's that
What?
mean?
I can't tolerate lactose really well.
What's that mean?
What's that mean?
I'm not gonna explain lactose.
Cast
Lac-
hate on Amelia. Eat as much cheese as you can, Amelia.
Oh!
Okay. Approaching the ship, one of the people would raise one of their torches and go, "It's them! Come on!" Yeah, he motions for you guys to get on board. Assuming you do, you would see, once you're on, there's about 15 people on the upper deck moving around
wow.
and currently working. Here, I'm just gonna pull them out right now.
Yeah! I want to see a
Here they are.
ship. I want to see a ship. Is it pretty? Is it like the Titanic?
No ship yet.
Oh!
I don't have a good ship.
Damn it. I want ship. Oh, let me see. Gotta look at all of them. Unless one has a cat. Oh, he's cute.
They're all basically
Human, yeah.
humans.
Hey, where's this
It's my
racism
people!
stemming from, Ishtar?
They're all human, my people.
You recently
It's
found
always
out
been.
that
She has an
you recently
epithet.
found out that it was gnomes who built the bomb.
Oh,
No, that's lies.
No,
What happened was humans made the gnomes do all this.
Listen. Are you jealous that we are a little bit more superior than you?
Whoa! All right, relax.
Yay!
All right, this will be the ship
Well, I know
map
a
for now.
teleporter can spell like a shovel into the water.
I hope you
I don't
die
think she
in
can
5
swim.
days. I'll make
Why
sure
would you
nobody
wanna
attends
do
the
that?
funeral. You can't hear that.
Kind of what?
You can't hear that. I don't know how accurate this is. 1 second.
Oh, fuck. This is a cute show. Best RNA.
Yo, like right here, just move this a little bit down.
Oh
more
no,
south.
it's gonna have to be deleted.
Just
isn't it?
move it a little bit more south.
I couldn't
that's
get-
all
I
need.
couldn't
You
get-
screenshotted it! Screenshot it!
Well, I did, but I wanted to ask Box to remove the grid before when I did that, but it's too late now. Guess we're gonna have to delete it.
Oh, don't delete it yet. Take a screenshot.
It's fun.
Oh my.
It's almost ready.
I would say about there. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Sure, it's a long ship. It's a big ship. That's big enough.
It's a big boy.
Which is the upper floor? This one?
This is the deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this must be the second floor down, and then this is the very
Second,
bottom.
and then the last one. Yeah.
What the second one is it's the room right here and the room right here. It's the
Oh, okay.
just
okay,
under
okay.
there. And then this one
And this is all of it underneath.
this is underneath this.
Gotcha.
So there's a bunch of people on here, right? Let's take a look
Yeah.
at this cast of eclectic peoples. Oh, they all teleported.
They gotta be bigger now.
Let's see here.
Oh, damn, they're huge.
They are with giants now. You're a tiny group.
I wonder if we
Like
squeak.
room for a bard, because this one has a loot.
Jeez, if he's done
You're just
all
person
this,
that
then
can
that
play
means this is
music.
not going to be a quick journey at all, folks. This is going to be a long journey.
Oh my god, I called dibs on this room. This room has seashells.
Room? What do you mean room? It's
Here, a bed, whatever.
I mean, doesn't I don't know. Actually, I guess there is.
My horse!
There are doors.
No,
There
it
actually
can't
is
be.
a
Who
room.
Who is the captain of this ship?
That we'll get to that right now, right? As I'm
Silas
finishing up.
Gray, probably, right?
No. The captain is currently up at the steering wheel. You can see him resting his arms crossed above it. He's sort of a grizzled man with a scarred face. He's over here. He's Captain Aiden Stone.
Aiden Stone.
Stone Fist Stone.
No, not Stonefist.
Oh, Storm Fist Stone.
Stormfist Stone.
Do we have to make our
Um,
tokens bigger too?
Yeah, that would be fine. I'll be right back though. Sorry.
Okay.
God, let's make,
make my
big
token
Amelia. Bam.
Alrighty, there's Big Rora. I'm gonna put her here.
I guess we're not meant to be this big, actually. Probably
I'm
closer
gonna
to.
make Thrak big.
Probably actually gonna want to disable grid. Actually, here on all this.
Ooh.
Alright, disable the grid on these. Bam.
I'll
And
make
then
it a
I'll
little
disable
smaller.
grid on us. Oh, I just screwed up your name. Shoot, let's fix that. Okay. Oh, I did it. Whatever. And toggle, turn off grid. Alright, so everyone should have grid off. Now you can be like in between point. We haven't technically got on the boat yet, by the way. Isn't the wall? How tall is the wall?
Like, how tall is the average woman? 5'10"? 5'11"? 6 feet?
Okay.
How big is your horse, Nicole?
How
Is
tall
it
are you?
big? Like 6 feet.
Your horse is
ish?
not coming with us. There's no way, dude.
Yeah,
It's
there's
about
no
6 feet.
there's no room for Lunadarius on this.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna stay. Good guys. Good luck.
Oh
Alright.
no, we're not doing a 3-person campaign here.
Where is he gonna be?
At the stables in Windermere.
And then mouth, I'll make him just a little bit
I
big.
can't do this to him again.
Oh, there we go. Wait, that's too big. There we go. There's mouth. Okay, and then your rock needs to be big.
Thrak's really tall. He's like 7.5 feet tall, so he should be mountain.
Oh, Thrak?
Yes, Thraxie's like 7.5 feet tall.
Oh, then I should have made him
So he's like
bigger.
this big.
Frederick is like this, right? Yeah, that's, I guess. No, well, there we go. Just trying to make them grid appropriate.
They just gotta take up a spot on the grid, that's all.
A little bit bigger than those. There we go.
Alright. So, like I said, you'd be welcomed onto the boat about here. Right here. This is where the little walkway would be.
I get on the boat.
Wow. Okay, not quite as fancy as Mr. Gold's gold boat, but you know.
A boat made out of solid gold.
Yeah,
would
it
it
was
not
made of
sink?
solid gold that barely floated.
Does anybody look like I can talk to them, or is everybody's
Everyone.
like so? But is everybody like so focused on their work that I'd be a bother if I just went up to the first person and was like,
You'd be a
"Hello
bother.
there."
Most people aren't like focused on work right now. Most are just chatting. Like, it seems like they had got everything ready and we're just sort of loading up this last minute thing that arrived. This large amount of cheese that had arrived for some reason.
So
But yeah,
we're still on the pier right now, like onboarding,
I'm gonna
right?
go to
Or
this guy.
Except for Aurora, who said she stepped up onto the boat. She went up the
I'm gonna go to
walkway.
this guy. I'm gonna be like, "Good afternoon, sir."
The man is slumped over the edge of the back of the ship, and as you approach him, he sort of like stands up, but with a wobble, and you can see he's holding a bottle in his hand.
Oh,
Hello there, lovely lady. What are you doing back here?
I like your hat. Do you know where I can find one like that?
You can have this one yourself. If you will.
Oh, thanks. I just take it.
You take his hat, and he's expecting something more, but you just like walk off with it, like, oh, look at this! Like, try going
she
ahead.
puts it on, but she doesn't even realize that it's covered in hair lice.
I turn around. Stop!
Yes.
Don't say that. That's so gross.
And it's already on her head, and they're laying eggs immediately.
No, it's not. That's not a thing. Lice doesn't exist in D&D.
Yeah, prestidigitation kills lice.
Yeah, exactly. I just take the hat and I put it on.
He's
How
like
do I look?
expecting.
How do I-
He's expecting more of a conversation. He's like, what?
Oh,
the fuck?
how do I look? Do you like the hat? How do I look?
Yeah, like the shining stars that guide us through the night.
Oh, you flatter too much. Hey, what are you swinging? What are you swinging? What's in that bottle?
Just a bit of rum, you know.
Oh.
He turns around and over the edge of the
Oh,
ship
God.
again.
Oh God. Huh.
Well, when we
Are
get
you
Wow.
sure you'll be all right?
While you're talking to him, what is everyone else doing?
Yeah, so like once we get on the boat, we can't come back, right? Kind of like we're locked in. Right?
Yes.
Unless Thrax suddenly adopts teleportation magic.
I
Damn.
remember that.
Damn.
Right, because, like, if... Okay. Hopefully Roar's gonna be okay.
Don't
We'll
worry.
be fine.
Ooh.
Frederick marches up the steps. I votes. He's just looking around.
I guess there's no point in wasting any more time.
Oh, he looks fine.
Welcome aboard, young lady, says the man helping you up at the top. He even offers a hand, though you don't need one. You are one of the most nimble people.
Yeah, but she'll take it anyways.
What's the cheese?
Wow, there's a lot of people here.
The cheese, we're moving it below deck right now.
That's a lot of cheese.
It is a whole lot of cheese. Oh, come on, big guy. Don't worry, the plank won't fall under you.
Damn.
I take a step on the plank.
There's a buckle to it, but it doesn't break.
I kind of hobble up and down on it a little bit, test the sturdiness of it.
This guy.
Starts using it as a trampoline, just jumping actually up and down.
Settle down now.
Just making sure we're on. All right, I come on board.
He offers you a hand too. Do you take his hand?
Sure.
Alright, he helps you up onto the ship.
For some reason, I really like this spot, and I don't know why. It's just a really good spot.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
Kind of hovering to that right.
It's very shrimple, everyone.
Get a load of this guy.
Doth thou have any reservations?
Where'd you get the hat?
You like it? This man gave it to me, and I point to the guy that's just like hurling on the other side.
Oh, he doesn't look too good.
If he had,
he like holds up a finger. I'm on top of the world. You know, it's called being land sick.
see,
Whoa.
he had a lot to drink, Amelia. You see, when you drink too much, you can get like that, and that's not very good for you.
Yup. Don't drink too much. Right.
I turn, I look over, I look down a little bit. Well, it's either you or me, or both of us.
I just stare on top of him.
Doth thou not trust me behind them, like a dagger in your spine, a traitorous idea?
Not really. I don't have any hatred or untrust of you.
Well, verily, that's good. You see, I am not one who would stab you in the back. I would poison your drink. He climbs on up.
Damn.
Thank God I know people who are weak as well.
He gets a helping hand from that guy. And he's just sort of looking around the whole ship.
Alright, I'll make my way up,
The man offers you no hand. He can tell you're right. No, he offers you a hand.
I slap his hand away from me. Tripping Cuban. I'm gonna take his hand.
Oh my god!
He pulls you up onto the ship.
And then I pull him down.
He knows his way around a ship.
Oh my god!
So the crew is all boarded, and you would hear this man here. He would step over to the edge and go, "Is that all of you?"
get
All
more
that
tools.
can be on the ship.
Yep, that's all of us.
Everyone, set sails. We're pulling out of port. We got a long journey ahead of us. And you see as the person begins to untie various ropes and from the dock to here, and the sails get dropped down.
These people seem way different than Mr. Gold's group. They were all wearing funny hats and had these, like, you know, metal guns and mustaches.
They all sort of dress like lower class fishermen, but remember that is an attire that they've been told to put on. Some of them aren't though. Some of them do look like they're like the captain. He just looks like he's in his military regalia.
I guess we might. Well, I guess I'm going to go look around, because we'll be here for a bit, right? Can't go back to land once we. She looks over at the edge of the ship back to land.
You're already pulled away from it.
Okay, let's see. How do I get down?
You're looking for a way down?
Yeah, where's the door to down? That's the only way down?
Let's see. Does the map have... The map has 2 stairways. Oh, alright, so you would go through here, like into this area, and then you would take a left or right and go down through here.
So there's a doorway somewhere around... Oh, right here, okay. Oh, there is a door, okay. Okay,
yeah. You go in there, take an immediate left or right, and then go down the
I can't
stairs
see,
here.
it's so dark in here. If only I had one eye. That was under an eye patch.
Yes, if only you covered one eye, like you know that's a historically accurate statement, all right?
How do you? Oh, there's 2 doors over here. Okay, so that's how you get to those rooms. Huh. Well, so some of these are gonna be the crew's quarters, and some of them would be the passengers.
Yeah,
unless the crew is the very bottom, I guess.
Over here, there's a ton of just random beds and shittier ones. A bunch of hammocks.
That's the crew then.
Is that the crew or is that you guys?
All right. I imagine there's not as much fine themes inside this boat like the art indicates.
It would just be less colorful. It would all be sort of a shade of burlap, a fucking shade of brown.
Are there any rats?
Looking for rats? Of course there's rats. There's always rats. Rats and boats go together, like cheese and wine. You know, one needs the other.
Little ones, hello, I want to be your friends. Stop running from
scurry,
me.
They're scurrying, they're trying to escape.
I'm trying to trap one of them with a bucket.
Use the cheese.
They're crawling through holes in the boarding, trying to get out of here. But, you know, you're adept, you're fast, you're mentally powerful. You would eventually just bucket over one, and then you would see the bucket begin to run across the floor.
I'm gonna pick it up and then look at the rat I caught.
Oh God.
It's squeaking and it's trying to run away.
I want you, such a cute little one. I'm going to call you Cheesy, is what I'm going to call you. Do you want some cheese, Cheesy? Let's go get some cheese for you.
The rat is just avoiding, it's trying to get away from you.
He's in the bucket. I feel it's gonna be bucket.
You put a rat in the bucket?
I trapped him with the bucket and then flipped it up and now he's in the bucket, so she's carrying a bucket with a rat squeaking around inside.
That poor rat.
No, but he's about to get a buffet.
Squish him like someone.
He's gonna get a buffet of food. He's gonna have a good time here in a moment once I get to the cheese. Wherever
We're gonna make this box be the cheese. There we go. That big yellow square would be the cheese.
I guess the only way down here is to the ladder, huh?
Does the rat have a necklace on?
Through the you go here and then come out down here.
Ooh,
Bombastic.
there's a lot down here.
Would you look at that? It's one of the people we're helping. Hey, young lady,
Hi.
You looking for something?
Yeah, I caught a mouse and I named him Cheesy, and I wanted to give him some cheese.
You're feeding the damn thing.
Yeah, look at
Normally I
he's
just
so
crush
cute.
him with a mallet.
No, you can't hurt Cheesy.
Come on, let the lady have a pet rat. You know, people need things to entertain them during these journeys. Rats eat our food.
Do we not have a lot of food?
We have enough to make it to the next island. We have 3 stops before we reach the steam wall. At each of them, we'll be resupplying. Nothing stored down here is going to last very long.
Oh, okay. Well, then we better. Hey, it's the cheese. Okay,
You can see the cheese is up on a bar, like it's put up, so it's harder to reach.
Well, that's not a problem. Okay. A little bit for you and a little bit for me. And then I'm just gonna. That's what I'm doing.
The rat. You drop pieces into the bucket. It does not immediately start eating them. It is still just sort of squeaking and hissing in your direction.
I know, no.
It's very
the cheese.
unhappy.
I'm gonna float the cheese like a marble. Like keep picking.
You're like pressing it into its face, and it's just squeaking. It's sort of not eating it. It doesn't want to.
Eat the
It's
cheese.
angry.
Do what I'm telling you. What? Animal handling check. Come on.
All right. You want an animal handling it?
Let's do it. Let's go. He has to. Yeah, it's I think it's a 17. I think. We'll check. Yeah, +1. 17.
All right. I was gonna be a pretty high DC, but you beat it. So you manage. You push it against its face so much that one piece happens to get past its teeth. And then it reaches up and begins munching on it. It grabs it with both hands and starts eating it.
So cute. I'm gonna pat him with my finger.
Ooh, I need another animal.
Another. I just got a 17, my man.
I know, but now you're touching it.
Uh oh. What? 5.
5.
Just gave him cheese. Does he bite me?
It tries to bite out at your finger, but you're much quicker than it.
No, that's bad.
Yeah, the two are laughing. These two look pretty similar. They look like they share genes, just a few years apart, maybe.
Oh, those
And,
are some
the
really
older-
good Levi's then.
That's right. They stretched all the way from one to the other. But yeah, the older one is.
It's really that shrimple, folks. Really.
That's such a bad name. All right, but yeah, the older one is laughing. The other one is just like pinching his nose. Meanwhile, back above deck, Ishtar, you've approached it. You've approached the captain.
I approach the captain carefully.
Yep. As you get up, the Elias here, the guy who's wearing probably the most fisherman getup out of everyone, turns to you. What is it?
I have a mere question for the captain.
The captain, whose hands are on the wheel, places, sort of lets go of it and just places them on top of the top peg of it so that it doesn't roll. And he looks at you.
How can I say this? We have an individual on board that is intelligent, but is merely a child in our eyes. I had bought supplies for her. I wanted to see if it was okay to use these supplies on the ship if be.
What kind of supplies?
Bulk.
Chunk? Sure.
Thank you.
as you guys are out far enough, you would see the captain start to march down the steps and walk out to the side of the boat, and you'd see like a few of the crewmen like cross their arms and go, "Oh, he's a man of habit." As he would he'd pull out a bottle of what looks like very fine wine and pour some of it over the edge of the ship. "Mariana, we ask for your safe passage during this journey. May the waves not take our boat. May the sea be calm and pure. May it forgive our transgression." And he reaches to his hip and pulls out a form of powder and sprinkles it across the air. "And to Torzagaros, may the winds fill our sail and not throw us off the path. May the skies be clear so that we may guide ourselves." He just seems to be saying a sort of prayer there.
If you're not going to drink that wine, I'll take it.
He looks at you, then down at the wine. "There's more below deck." We're heading back up.
What a
Right.
weird ritual.
Well, Captain's done his prayers. Everyone, get working or get sleeping. You know your shifts. We got a long journey ahead of us. We're going through the mist. And people seem to be smiling about that. It maybe doesn't occur to you guys, but to sailors, going through the mist is like a big thing. Like that's something people want to do who are exploration types.
Try it.
Yay, missed!
She got drunk just from the alcohol that's been soaked in the hat.
All the head lice bit into her. And
Yeah, they bit into her to suck her blood, and the alcohol went right in the bloodstream.
No, if Box didn't say there was lice, there's no lice.
I mean, it's gonna be
Well, you
really
haven't found
nasty
yet.
when she gets back to mainland and her hair has like
I
all these
only
little
believe the
white little
DM.
sacs in her head. Like
I trust the DM in this session.
she's gonna shake her hair and there's just gonna be bugs falling out of her.
I'm going to spend my time on this boat next to the captain and learn how to ride this ship.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
next
yeah?
to Finnegan and have a good time.
The
Yeah.
whole
I'm gonna be
day,
looking
the hours,
for-
hours and hours.
I'm gonna be looking for Amelia.
It wouldn't be too hard to find her. She's below deck.
My rat got
and
away.
Oh, he got away. I was
He
gonna say he
tried to
still had
bite
it.
me and then he got out of the bucket and now he's hiding somewhere.
You.
Why are we playing with the rats?
Cause he was cute.
Good. If you see them again, I get tempted to speak to them. Try not to scare them.
And I have to find them. Wait, are you going to
Um,
help me find Cheesy?
You named them Cheesy.
Yes.
What's the next one? Gouda?
McTavish.
McTA- Interesting. I also forgot to give you this back when we were, in the city. He reaches into his bag. Chalk. And I hand her a pile of colorful chalk. The rainbow colored chalk. That was purchased.
Oh, is this some kind of treat?
No.
No,
They're
they're
all
taste
like-
very good this time.
Don't eat. They're used to mark the ground as coloring art, like paint.
Oh, it's not food?
No.
You're gonna.
Okay, I won't keep eating it then.
Why did you think?
Well, cause it's colorful.
Just because it's colorful doesn't mean it's edible.
Oh,
I talked to the captain, and the captain said it was fine for you to if you're all on ship, to draw things that you would like. Entertain yourself.
Oh, okay, drawings. What's
You
the
can
first thing I should
draw. You can draw anything you would like some weird version of an angry Aurora raising her fist up in the air and like snarling or something like that.
That's a good idea. I know exactly where I'm going to do that. Excuse me. Right here, because this was such a good spot. I'm just gonna start drawing with this chalk. Right?
Oh my god, this guy.
Erasing tool coming through.
Luckily, they have these extra planks that go off the boat so that I can draw out there too.
We're gonna find her dangling from the part of the boat.
Yeah, so time begins to pass. Thrak, you're up at the front with the captain, who explains to you that the path is these next 3 islands coming up. Let's give them names. Give me a second.
So the mechanics of this is when you turn the wheel, it what exactly is what causes it to actually turn here, Captain? I can't put my mind around it. Is it the rudder? Is it the sails? How does it work? How does this contraption work? This thing on water that I hate. Do they make these out of stone?
Stone doesn't float very well.
You're right. Doesn't. Oh, what else doesn't float? Sand.
The captain seems really short with conversation.
Yeah, and I keep bothering him with questions. I'll be bothering him with questions the entire time, but it's legitimate questions to try to learn how this ship operates, so. I'm going to try to increase my ability to maneuver land or sea vehicles.
You will have plenty of time on the ship.
Yes.
Alright. Aurora, you're hanging out by the back with the drunk. It would only take like an hour before you would hear as looking over, you'd see the bottle slowly disappearing into the darkness of the water, and he is just
Wait, we could share a drink?
He passed out on the railing.
No.
He's earning his pay.
All right, well, nice to meet you, Finnegan, and thank you for the hat. To you too. Oh, hello. Oh, you guys look like twins. We're brothers.
What are the odds of encountering something that would risk sinking our ship out here?
Higher than you'd like. Lower than you fear.
What are you scared of most? Sea beasts, pirates?
I'm scared
waves.
of corals that grow too close to the surface but aren't noticeable.
Right. You probably need a good way to sight on those, huh? You got any sort of ways to spot that?
Our lookout's good. He's over there by the front. And he points to this man right here.
I put my foot up on one of the railings and I pull out this spyglass that I hold it up to my eye. I'll look out. What should I be looking
it's
for?
dark.
I know. I not to me. It's fucking clear as day for 60 feet.
which isn't very far from the back of the ship. That's about 70 feet long.
And then it just gets real dark. But I'll still put it up to my eye. Yeah. Now, this is worthless. I close it up and I toss it to him.
He catches it and looks at it for a moment.
That is the Admiral's spyglass, baby. That Admiral. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright. So just the names of the 3 stops, the 3 islands you guys are going to, are the Salisbury Key, the Cormorant Cay, and the Whispering Pines Hideout, which he would have explained is not a very great place, but it's one of the closest places to the wall.
Say again the names.
I'll type them in chat.
Thank you. Salisbury steak.
No, it's not Salisbury steak.
What's the... We have it named?
We're gonna change it from pine to something else. Give me a second. I don't like pine.
Can't imagine too many pine trees on an island.
Look at this. It came so nice together. It was so simple. Now I just need to go get some people to come appreciate my art. Let's see. Oh, Roy looks busy. Ah! Hi, Romeo. Wait, I just feel like something got changed on my thing. What happened? My quote disappeared.
It was a particularly big wave that washed away the fresh chalk.
Oh no, I have to fix that one more.
No, I don't think you do. It is that simple.
Romeo,
Don't thou have any inquiries that...
See my thing I made?
Oh, certainly, yes, of course. Very.
Take a look. Right here on the wood.
He would stare at it in silence for several seconds.
Right? It's Aurora, right? You can tell. No, you can't tell.
I thought it was an angry ogre.
Oh.
That's Aurora, right?
Can you draw? Did you want to draw? I have lots of it here.
Draws a perfect masterpiece.
No, I don't think I want to.
Oh.
The last time I was on the water, my vessel was sunk by a sea beast. I hope that things can be different. Allow us understand my...
What, your
fears.
vessel also got attacked by a beast?
He tilts his head a bit.
Oh no. Are we going to be attacked because you're on the boat? But we need you to be able to get to the mist.
That's a superstition, Amelia.
Well, your Titan's boat got attacked. There was more force on that, and then he said his boat, Romeo's boat, got attacked. So,
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that only Warforged get attacked.
yeah, that's 2 for 2.
Well, we only know 2 Warforged that came in by boat.
Wow.
I mean... You're being...
That does make it 100%, doesn't it?
The odds are pretty good on that one, actually, now that I think about it.
Okay, we'll have to be extra vigilant. Maybe I need to do like a Okay,
Wait a
I got
minute.
an idea. I'm going to right. Oh, I need to find a good. Oh, right up here. Here's a good spot for it. Okay.
Well, how many trips have you made to the steam wall?
Just the one.
Oh. The one time and you got attacked?
Yes.
And the one time L1T comes through, he got attacked?
I don't know who he is, but you said he did.
Well, he's the archaic model, the one that you said is outdated. Behind the
I don't
times.
know if he's a liar or not. I
Well,
haven't
he-
met him.
Well, he was alive. He walked across the ocean.
I meant liar. I said liar.
Oh, liar. Yeah, that's right. Huh. We'll be fine.
There we go. This should keep us safe now.
Doing. What did she write over there?
Writing in chalk, please don't attack us.
What did she write over there? I can't see that far.
Yeah, it's over 60 feet away.
Amelia?
What's it?
Are you okay, Amelia? Is it the sea that's getting to you?
No, I've been on water before.
Oh.
Just cheese in the lungs. I caught the rat earlier, named it Cheesy, but then he tried to bite me and got away.
Oh, wow.
Did you want to see these things I do?
Sure.
The first one, we gotta go over here. This
Gentlemen,
one.
this is a great talk. Can I just...
Alright.
Alright, so this is this we if we pray to
this?
Mariana and say please don't attack.
Is that...
us,"
Oh, it...
Yeah.
What language is that?
It's common.
Oh, this is common, okay.
You gotta look at it from the other. You gotta look from over here.
Oh, I have to look at from...
Yeah,
Be careful! Amelia, you're on the edge of the boat, Amelia!
Well, I mean, okay, but that's why you gotta look at it from because that's from outside.
Okay, well,
to us.
just... Okay.
Okay, and then over
Oh,
here.
I see it! Okay,
And then over here, I did this one, and she flips off the railing.
Okay.
Oh, there's not a lot of
Oh,
space.
oh
I'm just
my.
going to. No.
Oh my...
Aurora, as you're
oh.
walking by, this girl winks at you.
Oh, excuse you! Not this session. This is not PG-13.
Who's it? Who's it look like? Who's it look like?
Sorry, I'll just for a fat second. Go ahead.
Who do you think it is?
Oh, me.
See, yup. Romeo didn't recognize, but see.
Oh, I look exactly the same. Look, I love it. Oh, Amelia.
Great, yay.
It's fantastic. What do you think, Romeo? She's a great artist.
I mistook the creature for being a ogre with snakes for hair.
You know, for a robot, you haven't really made a very good limericks. I mean, for a warforged, sorry.
Snakes for hair. Maybe I
Can
could
you
try to
see
make
it?
the snake's hair. Let's see. Can I turn the hair into snakes?
No,
since we
don't
increased
turn
the
my
grid,
hair into... No, don't turn my hair into snakes, Amelia. I think it's perfect just the way it is, regardless of what Romeo thinks.
Okay.
And he's not wrong.
What?
Oh
Banana!
my god, Thrak.
Did you see fruit? Is there a random banana somewhere? We're being attacked by bananas. Everyone's chest station on deck. Bananas.
You can't yell at Amelia! We're on a fucking boat!
No one seemed to react to her yelling.
Oh, bananas are good.
I like bananas. Bananas are delicious. They're very high in...
Wait, do bananas exist in Primera?
Yeah, but they're small and green.
Yeah. I
Oh
love
my
bananas.
god, they're green plantains. I love green plantains.
They're
You
not
stick that thing on a
plantains, they're bananas.
skillet. Ooh!
What?
Oh, now I'm hungry. Fuck.
Are you some sort of chef in a different life?
I am a chef.
Oh, you're a chef?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Did you
I-
procure us meals for this journey, or just the 500 pounds of cheese that they wheeled in?
Well, I did not request 500 pounds of cheese. That was,
Well,
believe
I would
me,
assume that would be the duty of the chef.
I think that rations would be sufficient enough for all of us.
So the chef of us prefers rations. Are you sure?
I'm gonna go
Yes.
Ishtar and show Ishtar what I do.
I think we all need to lose a little bit of weight.
What? I'm fine.
I don't know, Thrak, they called you heavy set when you were loading the boat, so...
The iron gut.
Mm.
That's only because it's weak wood. If they had stone, it'd be more sturdy.
Weak wood?
Ishtar.
Yeah.
It's weak wood. Anyway,
What?
I'm gonna go say hi to the woman that winked at me. I just go down here and go talk
Romy
to
would
her.
agree that metal and stone is superior. Wood.
She's
Not
hot.
for ocean traveling.
Well, I'm sure that eventually one day they'll come up with a metal that can float, be superior in every way. In fact, didn't we already see one? The Ark? Superior in every way and form.
Ring.
Ah!
He just thrown his lyre.
Ah! Can't. I was in deep thought. Alright, Romeo. It's just you and me, Captain. Sorry about
Romeo,
Right. what?
tell me, how is it that you can get us through the wall?
Yeah.
Through, not a great term. I would say under is more acceptable if thou dost understand my meaning.
No, I don't understand at all. Are you assuming that we're going to go under the water?
We will.
Oh, fuck.
And you'll be fine.
Okay.
You guarantee we'll be fine. Verily. With high expectations, I believe we will be fine.
Some reason I trust you.
I'm
Sounds
normally
certain.
a good judge of character, but I'm having trouble reading his. Because it doesn't move.
That would be part of it, yeah. A lot of to do with reading faces is the movement and the mannerisms they make and the small... Okay. How exactly do we get a ship underwater? Without sinking it?
A grand device. One of our own design. Sort of a ship of its own.
You piqued my interest. I'm curious about this contraption you're talking about. Some sort of sub-oceanic vessel.
That's a good way of describing it.
It's a fantasy. Become reality. Staying dry underneath the water. When have you ever heard of that, Captain?
Not very often have I heard of an entire boat going under the water and coming back up. We will come back up, won't we? Of course. What would be the point of going one way if it just kills you at the other end? I would think I scoundrel if that was the case.
You must forgive our curiosities and our questioning here because, as you well know, you could survive underwater and we can't.
It is very unpleasant.
But survivable.
For a time. Depending how deep. Too far and I would get crushed by the wave.
Interesting. Hey! Totally separate thing. What sea beast attacked you?
I know not it. I was,
Can you
more
describe it?
suddenly thrown off my ship. I saw the brief shadows of a creature in the water, quite massive in shape. Though,
Any identifying marks, or maybe the captain can sort of use to his knowledge to identify such a beast? Tentacles, shape?
no tentacles. No. That I can be certain of. There was no tentacles on this creature. It used its body to ram my ship.
How large?
Bigger than the ship I was on.
And how big was the ship?
Smaller than this one.
So about the size of this ship.
Perhaps.
Ship-sized creature using a ramming motion to try to sink a vessel. Oblong? Oval shaped? Anything like that? Maybe perhaps a whale?
It could be. I don't think it was. I hope I haven't angered the whales.
Right. Was there a shell involved on its back?
Potentially.
Well, ever heard of anything like that, Captain? Ship-sized creature with a potential shell attacking, ramming ships to sink them?
Well, could be a dragon turtle.
Ah, like one of those in the bay, huh? There was one that was causing a pestering up in the north. Yeah, up there by, I think, was Solaris?
A ruined city.
Yeah. You were thinking about perhaps pursuing such a quest for a hag.
The captain just looks at you skeptically.
I murdered her and took her staff here. This might be a skull. She might
Sounds
come
like
back.
quite the tale.
It is. So many tales that have come past here. That spyglass I threw to you was the Admiral's from King's Hole. Before he passed, he and I were good friends.
Why'd you throw it to me?
Oh, you can have it. I don't find myself
Good friends.
Well, I mean, I don't hold friends based on their possessions. It's about our experiences together. You offered me a sword and everything. Pass that along as well. His son's a little hothead, though. Hope he survives.
The captain, at this point, seems to just kind of be staring forward and guiding the ship, looking up at the sky every now and then.
I'll still be talking about random shit he's not interested in.
Romeo wanders off at some point. Under the decks, Ishtar, you are approached by Amelia, who seems to be excited about something she's done.
I guess what?
I wanted to look for the mouse as they were doing.
There's plenty around. It's not just one. You can find a bunch around.
It's not Skits
How do I know? How do I know which one's cheesy? Which one's the cutest one?
There's no way to know which one is cheesy.
Any of them wearing
Which one's the cutest one?
Ooh, these mangy little creatures. It's hard to tell cute with these guys. I mean, it's really up to the eye of the beholder. You can just choose one and say that's the cutest one.
Oh, this is gonna
Are
be
you
great.
telling me who is a subject? Okay. I'll
Cute is
attempt
subjective.
to catch one.
All right. I didn't have Amelia roll. It's not too difficult for people who adventure fighting and all this to catch a rat on a ship. You know, they only have so many options at some point. So you
Besides
do
jumping
manage
off the boat and dying.
you do manage to grab one with your gauntleted hand. You're holding it up, holding the rat up by its middle section like a big gulp.
Jesus.
Yo, big gulp! Hell yeah.
So is that really that meme where the rat gets caught by the two-dimensional
Yeah.
hand? It's just
Its eyes slowly bulge a little bit. Not too much.
It's panicking. It's screaming in your hand. What do you want to do to it?
I'll hold it.
It's very unhappy.
Does it eventually calm down?
By eventually, how many minutes do you want to wait?
Oh my
Until it
God.
calms down.
Wow.
Patience is key.
So it's probably gonna struggle until exhaustion.
Hmm.
a couple minutes, right?
I'd say upwards of 10.
Okay.
You broke it.
I'm just holding it. Not squeezing it. Not
Yeah.
moving it up. Not moving it down. Just holding it there.
But it desperately wants to get away.
That's true.
But yeah, eventually it's like, you know, it's panting, but it's... If you let go, it'll still try to run.
Okay. It's still dangling, holding. Could I wait for Amelia on this?
At this rate, Amelia would be down any moment now. You would hear people shuffling down, and one more energetic and smaller stepping than the rest of the people.
Hey,
Oh, great.
guess
Okay,
what?
pardon.
Guess what? I did
What?
as you recommended, and I've made several fantastic scenes, additions to the boat, and I wanted to show them to you.
Oh, good. Just give me a moment here. Looks at hand, looks at Amelia, looks at hand.
Hey, you
Is this
caught
the one you were looking?
Oh, but that's
this-
not cheesy though. That one's black. Cheesy was a little bit more brown. And he had these little white furs under his eyes.
Yeah.
Yes?
Did I see anyone that was brown fur and white little fur on it? Just being described.
You probably did at some point. It's gone into like the below the wood here though. It's gone for now.
That one's still kind of
Alright.
cute though. Like
I will activate my hidden ability of speak with animals.
well, does he hear a bunch of rats starting to speak now?
Mine, go.
They're all hiding.
Relax. You're only going to overexert yourself.
He's panting. You can feel his little heart just boom, 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 boom.
Relax.
I can't breathe.
I'm barely even holding.
My God, he's
Oh,
killing him.
Are you talking to him right now?
Yes. give me a sec.
Can't breathe.
What's he saying?
He's saying he can't breathe, but I'm not even holding
Oh
him.
no, Poor little
Can't
mouse.
breathe. Gonna die.
You're not gonna die, you over dramatic
Can't.
rat.
Can't.
I'm gonna pat his forehead with my finger.
He leans away. Oh, no. I can't breathe.
Listen, you work with me, I work with you. You won't get hurt. If not, I'm pretty sure the other people on the boat will hurt you.
Oh, God.
What? Did you just say if I had a gun?
I said, oh, God.
Oh, what's your name?
Would you like to roll an insight?
Yes!
Oh my god.
I'm good at
oh
these.
my god.
He's
Oh my
like,
god.
Dude,
That's 17.
This rat is an actor. He's trying
I
to
love
trick
him.
you. He's
I
not
love-
joking. He's desperately trying to convince you he's joking.
Oh man, if you were to die, I don't know who I'd give these cheese that I've bought and to given out to.
Give them to me once you let go.
But how do I know you won't run away?
I will.
Wait, what?
He admitted it. He said, I will.
But if you were to run away, then if I had more cheese, I don't know who I would give it to.
Just leave it on the floor.
I gotta be. I do enjoy your company. You're quite an actor.
I don't know
Listen.
what you're talking about. I'm dying.
Listen. I know you've been on this boat for a long time. Hopefully,
I'm on today.
but you also really.
I came in with a big shipment of cheese.
Oh, ew.
What do you mean, ew? You were just offering me the cheese.
It was rolled in. How'd no one else see the? Besides the point. Here,
I'm dying.
I loosen the grip of
He
my
tries
hand,
desperately.
but with my other hand, I enclose him. Not enough to squeeze him.
I'm dying again.
Okay, listen. How about this? Will you be willing to be my pet? I will take care of you, and I will make sure no harm has come to you. Free food, lodging, no running for your life. Maybe speak to other animals if you can. Free will.
Pet sounds kind of meaning. I'm dying.
How about co-adventurer?
I still get the cheese.
You will get many cheese as long as you behave and don't run away. And this offer will extend to other parts of either your family or the people you went on the ship as well.
Kind of left my family back at the docks. I didn't know I'd be leaving.
Well, I am sorry to hear that, but you can create a new family if you will.
Alright, listen. I'll work with you, alright? But I need something from you.
I swear to
I don't
God, if
care
you
about
ask me for gold.
protection.
Okay.
I'm safe in here until you showed up. But there's another rat. She's beautiful. I need
Deal.
you to get me a date with. What?
Deal.
If you can set up this day, we can be friends, co-adventurers. But if not, I'm dying in here. Let me go. I'm dying.
I place him onto the floor, and then let him go.
He
You
immediately
need to-
scurries behind something, but not far. Like he's still looking, but he has made a small distance.
Oh, you let him go.
your description of this other
Beautiful brown fur.
brown eyes.
White markings just beneath the eye.
You son of a bitch! Alrighty. And tiny whiskers.
Her name is Cesare.
What the fuck?
I look over at Amelia.
Also, I don't know. I'm still tracking muffled. Oh, you let go of me.
Amelia, the one that you had caught in first is we might have to change her name.
Oh, it's not can't be cheesy anymore. Can we name this one cheesy then?
The one that you've caught in before is a description of what he described. Her name is Cesare.
Oh, that's kind of like cheesy.
Kind of.
Okay.
Cesare.
Cesare. And
Is this one gonna
what
be
is your
our-
name?
Is this one gonna be our friend? Is he okay?
He wants us to set up a date with him and Cesare.
Let's get them something to eat here. Have a little bit
My name
of food.
is Samuel Maxwell Jebediah Austins.
Wow.
Samuel, no, Sir Samuel Andrew Jackson.
What?
What? Is there a name shorter we could use?
Fine. You can call me Sam.
Sam. Strong name. Alrighty, Sam. Well, Amelia. Pretty sure you already handed him the cheese.
You want the cheese, Sam?
He holds up his little hands, sort of clasping them together.
Go on, take it.
He doesn't. He doesn't want to get closer to you.
Yeah, if you're going to get cheese and become co-adventurers, you're going to have to get used to taking stuff from us when we give it to you or hand it to you. Wow, this is so badly worded. I will tell you.
He slowly walks out.
I will tell you to be very careful, as the other individuals might actually attempt to kill you.
Look at that rat. What a rat.
He's a little rat. He's over here. You know, he's hiding behind the boxes.
I'm tending, kid. Take the cheese. Do it. It's tasty cheese.
Give it here.
Grabs and runs off.
Oh, look at him. He's so fast.
Our deal doesn't start until I have that date, though.
And it's fine. It'll take time. I mentally
Should take time.
I look at him, and is there any features that stick out like a sore thumb to him?
Though he's a black rat, he does have a sort of white underbelly color to him.
Okay, dark ray, white on the belly. I'm writing this down.
His tail is also a bit crinkled. It's not straight. There's a maybe a break in it at one point that's healed.
Oh, someone must have stepped on his tail.
It can take a few days. She's a classy woman. Things don't move quick with them. She's also the daughter of the mob boss here.
What? My boss?
Yeah. Don Razzo. He runs the...
Don Rotz.
Razzo. He runs the underbelly of the ship.
I didn't know that this was. Oh, this is quite interesting.
He
Oh,
told
so
me
was
if I ever
he
looked
a
at her
nice
again,
one?
he'd kill me.
Sorry, my patron has spoken. Continue with your old story about this boss mobster Don Razzo.
He told me if I ever look at his daughter again, he'd kill me. Have me sleeping with the fishes. His family's been on the boat for generations.
They own all the cheese.
Don
My
Razzo.
God.
What the fuck is going on with this?
I don't know what they're taking
This
it
is
too
not-
Do I
far.
kill Don Razzo?
This is too far.
They're cooking. They're cooking. Let them cook.
They're cooking. They burnt the kitchen already. Like
Look,
I don't know.
we're
what
gonna be on this boat
gonna
for 2 months. We're gonna have to have
Oh
some
my
little
God.
mini arc about the rats
The
and the mob
rat
boss.
mafia.
And
Oh my God!
turns out that his
Rat
mother
mom.
was knocked off the boat by Don Razzo, and we're gonna have to bring justice to the corrupt mob boss. So I mean,
That sounds like a one shot.
Nicole walks into the door. Only candles are lit. A small chair turns around. Don
Yeah,
Razzo
yeah.
says,
Of
"You
the
have
beef.
achieved."
On the
Oh my
day the
God.
cheese was prepping
This
like shit.
guy.
I want
Fox,
it's
this
him.
is all your fault.
I want to
You
be
can tell it's him 'cause he only has
rat
one eye.
shot. Can I be a dragoon? The
Yeah.
rat that uses a spear.
What? Oh.
He only has one eye.
One eye.
Hmm.
He's a villainous figure like no other.
This guy's an actor. He could be lying to us.
Another
Would you like
better
the,
reason
would
to
you
add
like
to
the
my party.
insight?
Who I think
No,
I'll
I
do
believe him.
that.
Okay.
But you have to do W. You have to do W.
what'd you do to my art? Oh no.
And they vandalized it.
Oh my God! It's Don Aurora.
I am the Dawn. My God. Box, I'm gonna go ahead and text this lady that she winked at me. Mm-hmm.
Sure, yeah. While
Oh,
the rat
Doing your
while
rap monologue over here.
while the rat plot is happening, you approach the lady, and she gives you a smirk and sort of raises an eyebrow.
I say, nice ink.
You too.
These are battle scars, which has made them a little bit better.
There's not much of a difference, right?
What's a gal like you doing in a ship like this?
Used to be a pirate.
Oh! A pirate! Oh, well.
But got a little too close to Windermere. Got taken down by their navy. Now I'm working for them.
The world goes round.
Second chance.
If that's what you see it as. Can I insert the wink?
The insight, the wink.
It was five,
Yeah.
Sure.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, sure. You can insight.
This
the wink.
was during the rat monologue, mind you. During rat stuff.
I can't wait to have a pet rat. I can attack Aurora in the middle of sleep.
I can't wait
Should
till
kill
the girl dies. 11!
11. It
Duh.
seemed there was a bit of genuine interest. She's a sailor who probably only just got back to shore and thought like, oh, you could be fun. And it's not anything. It's more than that.
Damn.
It's a booty call.
Oh.
Basically.
I mean, we're on a ship.
Want to hook up with her? Feel free.
And I ask her, so what is it that you like to do for fun?
Fun. Oof. I like to draw, I suppose. I could give you a tattoo if you'd like. I have all the stuff on the bus here, so.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'd love to get inked. Again.
Sure. Anything in mind?
Give me those digits.
This. I'm not gonna. Oh,
Right on the skin. Let's go.
You know what? You have a pretty gnarly sleeve. Are you willing to do a whole sleeve? I mean, we are going to be here for a couple of days,
Months.
months, and you know, you and I can share pleasantries.
She also has a job,
Sure
by
thing.
the way.
We'll need multiple sessions, but
That's
sounds
fine.
manageable.
All right, do it on the right arm.
Sure thing. We'll get started tomorrow. I work the night shift, so should be awake come the evening.
Then I will make sure I make proper sleeping arrangements then.
All right. You have an appointment to receive a tattoo now.
I have a date.
All right. Thrak, you're still regaling stories as it is getting later and later into the day.
So we were grounded on the island for days. Without any hope of possibly leaving. Pierre had us trapped there like mice. But eventually we found a way. It was a false death. You know. And after that we fought 2 hydras. I'll tell you about that later. So, what have you done?
Not much in comparison.
Hmm.
Haven't fought hydras. Haven't dealt with assassins. I've mostly stopped pirates.
Pirates. Any notable pirates out here on the seas that you're hoping to come across one day and exact vengeance upon with crossed you?
No, not anymore.
Not anymore, huh? Did you have
I
one of
was
those?
younger.
Oh,
And times were different. We have relations with the border islands now. People I once hunted and fought are now considered valuable allies. The place we're going to, the last stop, that's a pirate cove. Former pirate. Call themselves trade barons.
it's a fancy way of putting criminal.
But don't worry about it. We'll be fine. No pirates out here. You have to worry about.
How long you been working with your crew here? Those strapping young men and women.
Some of them for over 2 decades. Others I only met in the last 2 years.
Which one of them could I trust with my life, and which one should I keep one eye open, if you know what I mean?
If there were anyone aboard this ship that would need you to keep an eye open, they wouldn't be on the ship.
What about the drunk behind me who's about to fall off the side? Hey!
He turns back to Finnegan. He's fine. He just gets
land sick.
Right.
Come tomorrow, once we've been on the sea for a good day, he'll be back to normal.
Alright. I trust you. Well, I'm going to take my leave here. I know that you enjoyed my company and all, but
Probably
it's
thinking
getting
this-
late.
Thank God.
Yep. All right. You head out.
Day 1, sir.
Day 1.
Day one.
Back in the below decks, the rat has told you everything he knows. He's informed you that if you can get him that date, it doesn't even have to be like a confirmed thing. He just needs a chance with her. He believes he can do it with just a chance.
But the problem is if he goes on a date with the father alive, he's a dead man. So
That's why we killed the father.
No,
but that's
if he
his
can
problem,
convince-
not our problem. That's for him.
If he can convince her to marry him, he'll be welcomed into the family. But he's told you everything, and he scurries off.
What?
What are you two up to?
We have to make a date with someone.
What?
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 So Amelia,
Ah.
who we talked to was Sam. The one that you caught was Cheeserella.
Okay.
Sam really likes Cheeserella.
Yeah, because Cheeserella was really pretty.
We need to set up a date for those two. The only issue is, the fact that Cheeserella's father is the mafia boss, Don Razzo, of the underground rat group here in the ship.
We've been gone for about 8 hours and you're already delirious?
I can speak to animals, and you already know this. Well, technically, we all can speak to animals.
I understand that, but why are you talking with the rats?
Because they're fun. Look at them. Well, they're all hiding now, but
I think if we were to get an army of rats to work with us, things would be a lot easier.
Alright, where's the
we
beds?
could be like
Where's the bed?
vermin lord or something.
Where's the beds? Where's our beds?
As you're asking that, you see Frederick wave through this doorway over here.
Careful, you might step on Don Razzo, Aurora. Be careful.
Oh God!
Watch your step.
John Razzo?
I don't know who the hell it is. It's hard with the rat.
Who?
The
I look at
mafia
Amelia.
rat.
A mafia. I was gonna look at that call and I'm like, you would be the one to scavenge for your food.
Huh? There's lots of food.
I was telling everyone we can speak to animals, but I realize we're not the only ones. We can communicate with you.
I can speak to animals too. You're not the only gifted one here.
Oh,
on this
here we
planet.
go.
You can help us find Cheeserella.
I gesture to the hole in the wall. Go ahead. Set up Sam with the Cheeserella.
Yeah, you can help.
You would enjoy
help
something like that.
Me get Cheeserella to a date with
What?
with Samuel.
Is this? What are you guys doing?
By the way, Ishtar, I wanted to show you. You want to come take a look at the things I made with the chalk? There's one
You're
right
having
back
this
here.
child play with rats, Nicole? This isn't normal.
The rats are not bad. They're very friendly. Look, okay, so I put this
Oh, look
here.
what you did. Now you changing
And
her
then
thinking that rats are normal and not bad.
Here, well, I'm going away now. If you want to follow, I'm over here.
What is wrong with you? Do you think this is good parenting?
At least I wasn't having her going around drinking alcohol. Or telling
At
her
least I-
wrong things about the,
Oh, really?
the
Oh,
stars
really?
at
Well,
night.
guess what? At least I didn't disappear for an entire week to help one of our party members.
That's...
You're coming outside any moment now. I'm up here.
You can't
You
hear
have
us.
to
Go
keep-
away.
You also have to keep in mind you're the reason why she's not wanting to help herself.
You understand you're the reason why she's insane right now, talking to rats?
You can speak with animals.
Yeah,
Do your
give me
part,
10
then.
minutes! Give me 10
Oh.
minutes!
Oh man, they're a terrible parent. Frederick says to you, Thrak.
Listen, It's gonna be a long
follow.
night, Frederick.
I step across the evil rat
Listen
lady,
here.
and I make my way up.
Okay, right over here. So I did this one, right? This is the one. That
I tossed the cheese overboard.
Wait, I don't remember having this on it. What
So
happened here?
this part is still good, but the part that's closer to the edge, you can see has begun to fade away due to the waves crashing up every now and then.
Oh, that's so sad. I don't remember giving her a mustache though. It's kind of. Oh, someone must have toyed with it.
She
But
does
over,
have one, though.
over here, there's another one. Over here, right down here. It says, "Please don't attack us." And I added a bunch of like firework confetti. And then up here, this one's mouth.
Oh, this one is good.
But the other one's not good.
I don't care for Aurora. I thought it's funny for having her mustache, but what happens if the sea creatures can't speak common?
Oh, that's a good point. What language do they speak?
Don't know.
I'll have to add random languages here. Okay, let me think. She's going to expand on it and a bunch of gibberish. Just trying to make up another language that she thinks the animals would speak.
Fish.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's
One
incoherent.
fish,
It's
two
not
fish.
not really worth the screen time, which that's what she'll be doing for
Sure.
a bit.
Alright. And time passes, night overtakes it. Eventually, people retire back to their rooms. The nighttime crew handles it. Do you guys do watches?
I don't take a watch.
I'll take the last two. Smile.
As if you have a fucking choice.
Mouth's gonna go around strangling rats while I sleep.
What?
Alright, is that canon?
That's
Am
canon.
am I on a murder spree now?
You're just gonna see. It's gonna be a. He's just gonna once a night. He's gonna go and kill one rat.
FYI, the rats might be able to take Mouth on. He's not
Yeah,
that
there's a
smart.
whole-
I don't know. He does his own shit. In fact,
When
in
John
fact, you can
Ratso
tell me how many
figures
rats
out-
he kills.
Alright.
You can tell me what happens
He's
to
gonna,
Mouth.
he's gonna
If the
start the
rats kill
crime
him-
war, and the mob boss
Yeah.
is gonna get a hit.
If the
on
rats
Mouth.
kill him, the rats kill him. You just tell me what happens with Mouth during each night.
Okay. Night passes. The next morning comes, and Thrak, you wake up. Well, actually, no, Ishtar. You wake up at the halfway point. Do you want to stay in that back room, or what do you want to do?
Oh, I'm walking around finding rats.
All right. Stepping out of the room, you see what looks like a rat that's been grappled and crumpled by small hands.
I'm an intelligent person. Do I know
That's
which creature
mouth-sized
would have
hand.
a smile? Ah, okay.
And then you also see a knocked over crate, and as you approach, you hear it moves a bit.
They seal mouth with the crate.
Do you lift it?
I knock on the wood.
You knock on the wood, and it begins to rattle more.
Mouth, that's you. Don't move.
There's nothing.
Does it stop moving?
Yeah, it stops. You're looking up, you can see the shelf that this
Right.
crate would have been on up atop.
I need to make this very clear, Mouth. I've seen what you've done. I've come with a set of skills in my lifetime. If you were to hurt another rat while we're here, I'm not afraid to find you and end you. Do I make myself clear, Mouth?
One little gibbonous finger reaches out through two cracks in the wood.
Middle finger.
What finger is this? Hold on.
It looks like the index.
I wrap my
Slight-
finger around
it's-
his.
It's
I
slightly
take this
curly.
as a pinky promise.
It pulls
You
away.
know where I'm from. The pinky promises a set of life and death.
Alright, I take the crate out.
Mouth immediately begins to jump up, swing, and then fly back into the room where Thrak is.
I go
Get
over
away.
to the rat that's been strangled.
Crumpled. Its spine looks mangled. It got squeezed.
I look down. I look at the
It's
features
not-
of this rat.
Not Cesare. It has 2 eyes. It's not black. It is brown. You've never seen this rat. Or at least you don't know enough. This rat's a nobody.
Why do they have this? Why did this have to be done to you, Thomas?
Where's
You named it,
Aurora?
Thomas? Still sleeping.
In the room with everyone else?
Yeah, I imagine everyone would retire here. Because there's at no point does it feel like you guys are invited into the other area.
Oh, so even she didn't get a
Segregated.
personal invite somewhere?
Not yet.
I take a bitted piece of cloth that I can find around. I'll wrap the little Thomas rat, and I'll go above deck. I'll say a little prayer, and as my prayer is done, oh fuck! I'm not one of these types of fucking clerics though. Hold on.
Drop him into the water.
Gonna cast
I'm
blight on the
going
body
to-
and turn it to dust.
So, DM, if I were to, let's just say, use a spell that has radiant damage onto it, can I ignite the
You
cloth?
can ignite them.
Can I give this guy this Viking death?
You don't
Burial.
have a tinderbox?
I don't have a tinder. Can I find a tinderbox?
Aboard
Yeah,
the
I'll-
ship, you can probably find a way to start flames. They do have lanterns around.
I have a mess kit. Does it come with a.
No, I don't think
No,
a mess
I have a
kit-
tinderbox. Yeah, I do. Have a
Oh,
tinderbox.
yeah, there you go.
There you go. So
You set the little man down and
On a pile of matches.
And then I'll toss some overboard. A little flame
Immediately
burial.
gets squelched out, and now it's just a dead rat and a handkerchief floating down the bottom of the ocean now.
Couple coppers over his eyes.
Yeah. Although you don't 2 coppers.
oh, you just drop them in after him. They're way too big to fit on a rat's eyes.
Oh my god.
He starts sinking down.
This is very
He is sleeping with the
morbid.
fishes.
Oh man.
Oh, this poor rat,
Yeah.
crumpled by mouth.
mouth nudging under me,
My
and I'm just
God.
patting him on the head as I
All right. After your beautiful burial, morning comes. You guys wake up naturally.
Wait, my tattoo session.
She forgot.
She does the night shift, so she told you she'd do it in the this afternoon.
Okay.
But yeah, going about the day, it's peaceful for the time being. The air is cool. The waves aren't that bad. They're going on about. You meet the individual people. If you want to, I don't know, ask anything about any of them, feel free. And yeah, time passes.
What do you do for fun, Romeo?
Hmm?
Yeah, like fun. What do you do for fun?
Well, I was making a small army. I was thinking of playing a war game. I always remember my companion. He was the first figure I had made.
Oh, the little crab.
That's right. He was going to be the general.
Oh, okay. And was he supposed to fight other little armies?
I didn't have anyone to play with.
Oh no,
That would be
Frederick
the
has
intent.
dragon chess if you know how to play that.
Trivial.
Trivial.
There's only a set number of moves.
Okay, do you do anything else for fun?
I haven't had a whole lot of time to think about fun for me.
Okay. That's, oh, alright. What's that over? Oh, you needed me? Okay. Oh, gotta go.
Bye!
Wait, what? All
Alright. And the time passes again. The days, I'm gonna just speed through them unless there's things that are important for you that you want on screen. Day 2 passes, and during the night, before the day shift people head below deck, Aurora, you are approached by her, who sort of nudges you and says, "Back in my room, I have the stuff ready." Do you go with her?
I go with her.
All right.
And
You get killed. She stabs you in the neck.
allergic reaction from the tattoo. She gets hives and then that.
All right, Aurora. What do
Tell
you
me.
actually want the sleeve to be? What design would Aurora have up her arm?
I did some Googling.
Mm-hmm.
Just typical.
And I like this one. I just think it's pretty. Let me post it on Primerus Images.
it's the rat being grabbed.
Oh my god. I love that. It's just all over. Oof.
So you want flower? You described
I
to her
want
a series of
flowers.
connected flowers.
She's a terrible
Oh.
artist, and they look like squiggles.
Stop!
Permanently
No!
inked in her arm.
Yeah,
See-
look, this is nice. I like this here. I'll do the second image. Second image is a little bit more. Oh, that's terrible. That's so small. Whatever.
Okay. She informs you she'll see what she can do, and she would have you sit down and hold your right arm out. You're doing it on the right.
On the right, yeah.
Yep. And you'd begin to feel a series of soft stabs. She's jabbing a needle into you to do this. It's old
Oh
style.
god.
And while she's doing it, she would turn to you and go, "So tell me about yourself. You know what I was doing before this. What were you doing?"
Well, I hail from Camberwell.
Long way from home.
Very long way from home, yes. Hail on the southern side, and grew up with a family, just like everybody does. And who else? My brother passed away, and I'm here.
There seems to be a few jumps between brother passing away and you breaching the steam wall.
Well, I wanted a new life, a new start, I guess you could say. There was nothing for me back at home.
Well, how about that? She motions to your sword. How do you go about getting something like that?
Oh, this is actually a family heirloom. It used to belong to my brother, and now it belongs to me. And I carry it around with me wherever I go.
Can you
It's kind of like
actually
my
use
safe
it?
haven. I do use it. Quite
Oh, yeah?
frequently. Yeah,
Who trained you?
Me, myself, and I. Yeah, my father never raised me to be this type of person. It was actually my mother that raised me. Father never had enough time for me.
Certainly made yourself tough. Most people would be whinging a storm up by now. Stabbed nearly 10 dozen times.
Yeah. Just kind of wanted to stand out. I wanted to not do the norm, I guess you could say. And with, my father paying more attention to my brother, I sort of, self-taught. Hopefully that garnered my father's attention, and it did. And not in the good way, of course, but it is what it is.
I didn't know my dad very well, so can't say how relationships with them are supposed to be. My mentor was a drunk who would hit me occasionally. It wasn't abusive or terrible. He was just very stern.
Like my father. Very stern. You know, had you confined in a little box and was told to do this.
He's still alive?
No.
Neither is mine. My mentor, I mean.
Well, that brings us together.
Mine died to...
Shh!
Mine died to a group of Tritons that attacked us.
Oh! Where?
Oh, out here in the sea. There's smaller islands, they don't have the same defense that Primerus has. Triton raiders will often come from the ocean to attack seaside villages.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry.
Fine.
Tritons, wow.
I've gotten my fill of their blood since. What about
I guess
yours?
you're bathing in Triton blood.
I don't imagine he died of old age. What about yours?
He... died when my house was burning.
Have you gotten your fill of blood?
I feel like I'm bathing in blood. I feel like I'm like a walking Grim Reaper sometimes.
There's worse things to be.
True.
Helpless.
Yeah.
So why flowers?
Well, I've always liked flowers. I guess it shows like the gentler side of me, because as you can see, and I show off my guns, and I say I have a very tough.
My guns.
I say I have a very tough exterior, so I guess people get to see the nicer side of me. That's how I was raised, you know. Growing up, being prim and proper. Mother taught me how to cook. Mother taught me how to clean. Mother taught me how to sit like a lady, what ladies should say, what a lady shouldn't say, how to dress, how to live a certain lifestyle. Yeah, and to this day, my friends, if you will, still don't believe that I'm a very good chef. Even though I spent over 20 years doing it.
You'll have to show me at some point.
I'd love to cook for you. And in fact, I'd love to cook for everybody here on the ship.
She continues to get work down your arm. And you know, a tattoo this big is going to be a multiple session thing. This is just going to be like a primary inking, and then there'll be
Yeah, yeah. And then the shading, and then the coloring, yeah.
Oh, you're going to get it colored. My god. My god.
Pretty flowers.
And as she's working on some of the last details around the wrist, she worked from the top down. You see other people who are sort of in their room start to move out, the nighttime people, the night crew. All right, well, that's my call. I think I did a fairly good job. And looking down at it, it is very well done. She seems to be quite adept at doing this.
Oh, thank you. It looks real nice. For now, of course. You have to do the rest but good for session.
The rest, you want it colored.
I mean, we do have all the time in the world, of course, and you'll be well compensated for it.
Goodness. You are strong. Most people walk out little tears in their eyes.
No, I've gotten a tattoo before.
She
Show
sort
face.
of leans back in
Show
her,
face.
her
Your face
seat.
is always showing. What are you talking about?
Just, I was gonna go like this,
Right
show
here,
hand,
look,
and
you
then
see,
I,
right
no,
here.
wait. I was gonna show my hand, and I was like, wait, Aurora doesn't have a tattoo like me. It would have been stupid.
She leans back in her chair. Oh, I've been cut before, but still hurt.
Did you do that ink yourself?
She looks at her arm.
Mm.
No, not this. This was from the crew I was part of, the Dead Sons.
Wow.
It's not much of a wow now. I don't think many
mean-
people will remember them.
You could cover it up, you know.
I like it. Anyways, it tells a story. Even if it's not my current life. Who I was at some point. And this lower one down here, this is the map. It doesn't lead to anything, I found out. But it's something that my captain always kept around on him. So I printed it on my arm. He always said it would find great treasure. But it doesn't make much sense.
Well, X marks the spot. Ha ha ha.
He looks at the X on her hand. Or on her wrist. Shrugs.
You seem like good company.
And you seem entertaining.
Very entertaining. I could juggle for you if you really wanted me to.
Maybe we can find out what else you can do.
Maybe.
And she heads out to work. And then night overtakes the ship again, unless anyone wants to do anything else.
I like cover my tattoo. Make sure Amelia doesn't look at it or anybody else in the party.
Amelia has more
Find
tattoos
your
than
arm
you
and punch her
do.
in the right shoulder.
Well, my right arm.
I'm just gonna reiterate that Amelia has more tattoos than you do.
Yeah, but yours are different tattoos. I think.
I'm just gonna, even now, more tattoos than Amelia.
Whatever.
Yeah, but Amelia doesn't remember ever getting them. It's different.
Exactly.
Maybe she does, DM.
different.
Why'd you take that from me?
You are lying.
Oh my! Inside Amelia all the time from now on.
Always, exactly. How do you not know Amelia?
What's Thrak up to?
Thrak, yeah, what did you want to do during the day?
I'll just bother the captain again.
Yeah, that seems like a,
Oh, this
that seems like
guy.
a Thrak pastime.
Yeah.
Thrak's still doing that. How many
Keeping
more
him,
days is he gonna be doing that?
Every fucking day.
All right.
Wait, why did
But I
music
keep thinking in
change?
the back of my, but I keep
I don't know.
thinking in the back of my head like, this is rat mafia thing they're talking about.
That's yikes. That was definitely not.
My God, when did it get dark anxiety?
Yeah, I don't know. I just it must have accidentally switched to it, or maybe the pre-playlist ended, but
Well,
that shouldn't have
so-
gone to that.
It's a perfect playlist because I'm gonna call Mouth to me and I'm gonna tell him to figure out this whole thing with this rat mafia.
He looks at you like claps his hands together, like squeezes his fist, and then points in Ishtar's direction, and then does like a no sign.
He's the leader of the rat mafia.
He gives you a quick no, but then he does the squeeze again, and then points to Ishtar, and then hits himself.
Oh, don't hit Ishtar.
He gives you a no again.
Listen, I'm ordering you.
He points to
figure
his
this
hand,
out.
points to Ishtar, points to himself, and then starts choking himself with that hand.
Yes, I know he could get choked out by the rats in his sleep. This
He's
is why
like-
I'm ordering
He's
you to figure
making
this
an
out.
X with his hands.
Just do what I say now.
Mouse salutes you, and
Oh
then
my god.
Mouse salutes you and crawls below deck.
To the bottom of that.
Alright. And soon, eventually, night would come, and people
Ishtar
are
will spend time with Romeo, and Ishtar will talk to Romeo about this love story of two rats that want to be together with one another, but unfortunately, one of them, the daughter of a mafia boss. What's Romeo's reaction?
Bring! My heartstrings, had I any heart, would be torn, and if I could shed tears, I would weep for their plight. What a tragic tale.
Oh, I'm being serious with the rats that are on the ship.
I can't believe such a drama would unfold below my very feet.
Upon the date between two, well, my first question: do you have any advice? Having say upon the court?
Are you asking me for advice on romance? Doth thou believe I a customer?
I know we're going to be party members. I would just like to know your thought process. It's always nice to have someone else's opinion.
Thou should decorate their room with candlelit light, red velvet pillows, a table presented with a feast worth salivating over. Understand my intent here. Why?
Nicole writes this down on his imaginary notebook. Table.
Red velvet. These.
I think Romeo and I make my way downstairs. Do I run into anyone as I'm making my way down the stairs?
I mean, there's people about.
Party member.
Oh, party members. Depends at what point in the day you did this. Like,
Frederick.
I'll probably be midday.
Frederick.
What is Frederick has like a book in his hand that he's writing in. He slowly closes it. Yes,
What you doing?
I'm working on a story.
What's it about?
It's about a young man. Sort of has a calling in his local village, but then moves far away from it. Goes on a series of adventures that test his morality. Progressively get more and more difficult.
Let me see.
It's just, it's not done. I'm still working on it.
Can I read it?
No, you can't read it until it's done.
No, I want to read it.
No, it's off limits, Amelia. I can't.
Please, let me
No,
read it.
no,
Please.
no.
This is what you're hearing,
I'm
Ishtar, as you're going
I'm
down.
standing firm. I will not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what you hear.
I guess I can't
What's
read it right
happening?
now.
Who is she talking to?
She's talking to Frederick.
Okay. I'll walk back there. Who else is there? It's just those two?
No, this is about the time everyone would retire to the room. The only person who hasn't come down of your party is Romeo. He probably just stands
Romeo!
How many
He
times?
probably just stands above
How
deck
many times are you going to say that?
1,000 times.
Wherefore thou art Romeo?
my gosh.
Don't ask why.
I scan the room. Is that thing still there?
Mouth is on the bed, right? Or, he's on the bed beside Thrak.
With bloody hands.
I glare at him.
He looks back at you with those big black eyes, those big doughy fucking marbles.
Romeo.
There's nothing behind those eyes.
There's nothing.
behind his
It's just
There
the
really
insects.
isn't. Zero soul.
If Mouth knows if he dies, he can be brought back.
Alright. I will then spend. Actually, it isn't nighttime, right?
yeah, that's night.
I'll get a bunk and I'll trance for my 4 hours.
Why do you have to bunk next to me? Go snooze.
God.
Go find another seat then.
My god, you rat. This is already declared. Go, there's that one right. There's this one
I
right there.
want to do one of these hammocks. Look at this.
No.
Like, yeah, go
Dude,
bunk in a
You're
hammock.
gonna sit with you're gonna do Frederick style, who just took a hammock.
Actually,
All
I'm
right.
going to go
it's-
get some fresh air. Whee.
How was your day, Nicole?
It's just Nicole sleeping.
He's just already tranced. It took mere seconds for him to go out.
Jesus. Well, I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
So mean. Alright.
You know, Thrak, how was your day?
I spoke with the captain for some time.
How'd that go?
There was words exchanged in groups of sentences in which we both agreed upon or understanding.
Hmm.
And then I
So
looked around and saw myself surrounded in water. I imagined myself slowly drowning in it.
Can you not swim?
I hate water.
Really? So do you bathe?
Yes, Aurora. I do.
But if you hate water, you
I
know.
hate large bodies of water.
Oh. Well, I'm surprised you look very calm right now. I mean,
I'm using every inch of my intelligence to trick myself into thinking that I'm not actually on water right now.
you think you're about to get seasick at any point?
I cannot promise you this won't happen.
Well, if you need a barf bag, I can probably find you one.
Okay.
Got your back, Jack. You're welcome.
Is there anything else you want to add to this?
No.
No, I'm talking to you, Aurora.
No.
That's great. This is about as great the conversations with the captain were.
Oh!
Thrak,
Oh,
Yeah.
Mouth looks up at you. There's a
Find
clear
anything?
question. No, there's a question on his face, almost as asking if it's time.
I point outside and
He runs out with his arms up in the air like a given.
root out the rot.
Root out the rod. All right. Amelia, what are you doing above deck?
No, just looking around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nothing really super important. Just meandering on her own.
You don't see land in any direction. It's just ocean.
It's dark.
There are
now,
large.
right? Or is it still daylight?
It is dark.
Oh, okay.
It's dark, but the moon is wide enough that it's illuminating enough, and there's no like light pollution in the area, so you can see a little bit out there. You can see like this sparkling across the water top and the large clouds that are up ahead.
Okay. Well, I know what I need to do. I need to give like 15 minutes before he falls asleep and then sneak my way back inside. So 15 minutes is what I need to do.
My God, you villainous creature.
I'm just gonna talk to the to the NPCs present. I'm sure I've talked to them already a couple times. Some of them are probably really sheltered and not very fun to talk to. Some of them might not be as sheltered and be more fun to talk to.
These people, they're all pleasant for the most part. Even Carrick, he's pleasant, though he doesn't look. And you know Silas, he doesn't seem to switch off of like he doesn't do night and day. He is part maybe more than else. He probably just trances at some random point and then continues working like for the entirety of the time.
That's cool.
Romeo seems to be deactivated. He's just standing there.
Oh, every time I try to learn more about Romeo, he's like always distant or... And now he's sleeping. Oh, his hat's crooked. Let me fix that for him. There you go. There.
Touching his hat, you can move it, but you get the idea. This is part of his head.
Oh. Okay.
This is not clothing.
Oh dear. Do we need to... Oh, and she's like looking down like the neck and saying it's connected. I wonder if we need to like fix this. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to force it. That might break you or something. Alright. Okay, it's been 15 minutes, right?
It's getting there.
Okay, let's go down and then go down again and just kind of look in the room to see if the target's asleep.
As you're walking through here, you hear a... And you look over and see Mouth killing a rat.
No, what are you doing?
He throws his hands up and sprints around the room.
Wait, no.
As if trying to avoid you. Swinging.
No, I'm going to...
He's desperately trying to avoid you.
I definitely... I mean, she used to chase him all the time, like when she first joined the
cornered
guild.
him.
Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna catch him. Okay, that's it. Come on, no more rat killing. I'm very disappointed in you.
You grab him and pull him all the way back.
Frag Mouth was killing little rats.
Good.
What do you
Shake
mean
Frag
good?
awake.
No, the
Like a
rats are little
Rats spread disease, and they get into our food. Apparently, there's organized crime amongst them, according to you that can speak of them.
Yeah, that's what Ishtar said.
So, all in all, they're a nuisance and must be eliminated.
But some rats are good. Samuel was kind of nice.
What part of organized crime did I not?
And then, and Cesare was very cool. So if Mouth is killing them, he might kill Cesare or Samuel, that's not a good thing.
I fail to understand why... Well, I told Mouth to root out and destroy this organized crime rat force that you've discovered.
So you
So
told
what-
him to kill the rats?
Well, yes, it's my familiar. I tell him what to do when he does it.
Oh.
That's the idea. But, I mean...
I gotta tell Ishtar. I don't think Ishtar will. Ishtar!
He's trancing.
Ishtar!
Mouth looks back at you with big eyes, Thrak. He's begging for you to say.
Yeah, I'm holding on to the entire time. Gonna get really close to Ishtar.
He's begging for you to bamf him out of existence for just a moment.
Ishtar, you awake? Ishtar. Mouth.
Do I become awake?
You can be woken up. It's up to you.
One of my eye opens and I look down. I look at Amelia holding Mouth.
I caught
Nothing
him
important.
killing rats, and Thrak is saying that he's telling Mouth to kill rats. So
I attack Mouth. I activate Primal Savagery, where my hand becomes elongated nails and like a claw, and just... Do I need an attack?
Mouth looks back at you, Thrak. he reaches one crumpled hand out and gives you a thumbs up before you want. And he gets swung.
He could miss. He could not one.
No, I'm just coup de grace in mouth right now.
I blink a few times. You struck my gibbon.
And your gibbon struck in the rats.
And
Wait, why'd you kill Mouth?
He'll come back eventually. The rats won't.
well, that's a good thing, right?
Not really.
Why?
I told him not to kill any more rats.
Why do you want rats on our ship that spread disease and eat our food? Why?
Aren't we all the same then?
No,
We all eat other food, we all do this to survive. It's an animal.
it's
Just
a
like
vermin.
a horse.
It's a nuisance. It's a pest.
And we have one here all the time, but she still walks around with us.
Who are you referring to?
Hey, that's not very nice. I tried very hard.
The Carl looks behind him. Is Aurora gonna sleep yet or no?
No, she said you were trancing when Amelia asked where
Yeah.
Ishtar was.
You owe me 10 gold and Mouth an apology when I summon him back from hell.
I will take that as a no when I told him not to do that.
He does what I ask him to do.
Okay,
Are you going to
I-
slap me with your savage claws right now?
They don't have to
I
be
dare you.
fighting. It's just a misunderstanding. I can pay for the mouth. At 10 gold, you said?
It's fine.
Here's.
It's fine.
No, it was my fault. Here, take it. I'm gonna give 10 gold
Little-
back.
I'm a little bit at edge being out on the water right now. You're really not helping me, Paul.
I said my piece.
You took 10 gold, right? As I subtracted it.
Whatever. I take your gold, yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
Stop sending Mouth to go kill rats.
Well, I guess we're not going to be able to do that now. So, when somebody gets stricken with disease, be sure to be on hand to cure it.
My tools will do that.
I'm glad that you come equipped with reacting instead of being proactive.
Their life, just like ours.
Whatever. Sure hope you can give me a list of things that you think deserve to live before I encounter them out in the wild and they try to kill me first, yeah?
If they have an intent to be evil and harmful, then sure. If it's an animal that's living upon this world, it's just like us, then it's fine. The hag, the golem, everything else that had attacked us and brought evil upon this world. Rats live. Rats don't intend to spread disease on purpose. They're not maliciously going around killing every single person that they see. They're animals that are trying to live. There's a difference.
I'm gonna go get some air. Sorry.
It is not your fault, Amelia.
You just got down there, you chased Mouth, asked one question, and then leave again. Like, oh, what have I done?
As she leaves, with a couple of minutes, Amelia's going through a lot of shit. Please, just let her have this at most.
Why is he on the ocean?
I'm trying to do everything in my
Serious?
power. I'm trying to do everything in my power to make sure time goes by and she's not thinking about all these other things that are happening.
So you're letting her play with rats.
She has chalk, she has cheese, she's trying to make friends, she's talking to Romeo.
Why don't you talk with her instead of letting her play with the rats? about that?
I have.
Really?
The only issue is you could only talk so much. And
I
if I
think you
talk
don't
to
want to
her,
talk with people. I think you want to go off on your own. Sulk.
Ooh.
Aurora's sleeping.
if that's what you think, fine. But I got other things that are on my mind as well.
Sure. Don't strike my monkey.
Don't have your monkey attack rats. After I've also told him not to.
I didn't know that you told him not to.
Pretty sure he would have told you.
You think Mount speaks?
Your book talks!
Have you heard him speak?
Doesn't your book talk to you?
I named him out
Amelia
for a
says
reason.
half the time.
Alright. Alright. Listen. I'll give you this one. Alright? But I'm down to bargain bin incense, and he's gonna come out smelling like shit.
Well, we're on a boat doing basic shit anyway.
Okay, it's fine. Now, if I happen to accidentally step on a rat or two, please retract the claws.
I can't go deeper, but that is fine. If it is by accident, it happened.
Get some good sleep, Call.
And then I try and sleep.
All right,
Jesus.
Amelia.
Sleep to it.
Amelia, you went back above deck.
Yeah, technically this is also on top deck, right? Like here.
No, this is just an image of here.
Yeah, but okay, so yeah, but she just would have like kind of sat down. I guess sat down near the. Wait, how did you? The stairs are there to come up.
Yep.
So that would
And
lead.
you come out here.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, she's actually.
And
She'll be like here, just like sits down and like her back against the wall and just listens down the hallway at the arguing that she caused.
As you're sitting there, you would hear a slight movement from one of the rooms next to you. Is this going to be a nightly occurrence?
She's gonna look forward. Is there someone looking down the hallway or something?
No, it's this guy. He's sitting up in his bed now.
Oh, I see. Look, this her eyes and his eyes meet.
They can, yeah. He's sort of leaned over, so he's visible in the doorway.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll ask him not to.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. Other people squabbling ain't your problem. We should just put a door down there.
We used to be closer, but I guess things aren't going too good lately.
He sort of frowns a bit. What do you mean?
People have left, and we've gotten smaller, and now we've been kind of arguing more, and there's a lot of things we have to do to, stop the cult of ascension and help fix Primera, because now the kingdom's all in the wrong hands, and that's a lot, and I guess maybe that's why they're getting angry, I guess. I'll talk to them. Sorry.
No, it's... have you ever talked to an air elemental?
An air elemental?
Yeah. Have you ever met one?
What's it like?
Sort of a wispy humanoid.
I met a guy that had like lightning come off of him. He's called
Could be.
the Living Lightning Talos.
I was just wondering, because the first island we're going to, Salisbury Keys, we're going there to speak with some air elemental.
Oh,
And,
Are they fun?
given, I was about to say, given what I've seen of you and yours over the past 2 days now, I think you'd probably get along pretty well there. It's only a week or so away, week and a half.
That's cool. Cool. Airy. That's airy. Very airy. Neat. Did they?
Pretty airy.
Yeah, because you can't say cool when you're like talking to people with fire. You can't be like, that's cool. You gotta be like, that's hot. And I guess air's not cool. So that would be airy, I guess. Breezy. That's breezy, dude.
Oh no.
Right.
Are they fun? Though, like, do they like do fun things?
They can solidify clouds and let us walk upon them.
Oh wow.
They like to play fancy games, but it's pretty hard when you're stuck to the ground.
Oh man, that's how many days away?
About a week and a half.
Oh, that's quite the. And that's the first island we go to.
That's the one. We're gonna need their winds in order to make it to the next one. We're trying to do this in less than the month it would take to do it normally.
Wow. You go on this ocean lots?
Been here and there. This your first?
Not this side. I've gone on a boat a couple times. From Camberville to Doros, and then Doros to... Or was it Boros? I think it's... I hate this. It's the same name. Which island did we go to?
Boros.
We went to Boros. Doros is the one that got
Yeah.
annihilated.
That's what I believe to be the
Okay,
case.
Doros is the on-tier one. Boros is the one that had the auction. Okay. All right, auction is closer to B, so that's Boros. Okay. All right, we went to Boros and then went from Boros to back to Primera. That's it. Cool. It was kind of a long journey
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. You did that, no problem, huh?
I mean, we had a fancy belt in the first part. There was a guy named Mr. Gold. He was short. He was very bossy.
Captains often are, but even if you're on a fancy boat, it must make you quite the sailor. Good to have you aboard.
Oh yeah. Sailing. Arr.
Careful with that one. You'll get us arrested by the Navy if they find us.
Oh.
Pirates. That's who use that.
Oh, yes. I heard some stories about that. Okay. Don't do that then. Got it. Okay. What was your name?
Oh, I'm Flynn. Or Finn, sorry.
Hi, Finn. I'm Amelia. Thanks. That kind of helped cheer me up. I think they stopped arguing now. I can probably sneak back inside.
And, you know, I don't know the situation, but normally when close people argue, it's just because they're passionate about whatever they're talking about. You know, just they care a lot, so they get loud.
Okay. Thanks. They're not arguing anymore, right? They're done?
No, that would have been over. I think Ishtar would be back to trancing.
Peeler inside. Is everyone asleep, or did they try to go back to bed?
Aurora, did you sleep? Okay.
She's sleeping.
Frederick is laying face down on the hammock, his hands gripping his pillow tightly.
I was going to read his book, but I guess too late for that now. Plus, he probably wouldn't want me to. I really wanted to read it though. I bet you he's a really good writer.
Alright. eventually retire. During the night, Ishtar,
Uh-oh.
you feel a pawing at your face.
Oh my god.
A tiny creature.
A one-eyed creature with muscles upon his back,
Do you
and he
open
has a hat, and he has a small tiny Tommy gun.
No, none of that other stuff, but but yes, a rat.
I open my eyes, I look down. I identify the rat.
It's not one you've seen before.
Oh. I look at him. Or her.
It's squeaking at you expectantly, as if it believes you should understand it.
Alright. Spell slot gone. Speak later.
Alright, speak with animals. You cast it, and you hear him say, "Wake the fuck up!"
We got a city to burn.
Jesus.
Here we go. Let's put him right there.
What have we got? What's this guy look like? He's
Wait,
white.
does he have two eyes?
Doesn't have a Tommy gun, but he does have a hand crossbow.
He does have two eyes. He's a gray rat. He says, "Get the fuck up. We got things to talk about."
Alright, yes. What do you... This doesn't last forever, so I can't speak to you for all of the time.
I want to know. The Don wants to know why the fuck your little hitman was killing our boys. We saw you speaking to that foreigner rat.
God.
And now suddenly my boys are dying left and right. We saw you throwing one off the ship.
Got a Josie accent, Josie.
Well, firstly, about everything, I apologize for it. It is my friend, I point over at Thrak. It's my
Oh my
friend's
god,
familiar.
what a fucking rat!
You serious?
What a rat bastard!
It's his familiar, it is not a rat
Oh.
itself.
Holy
I've already spoken to him, and he stated that no rats should be harmed moving forward. By that creature.
No more rats should be harmed. You already killed two of our best.
He's the voice.
By the best, I mean the best.
Mount did
He's
nothing
a boy.
wrong.
And
You
I-
killed two high
my
infinite.
You want to
Rat.
make this right by us? You're gonna need to do
Oh my
something for
God.
us.
Ow.
You
Eyebrow
understand?
raises.
There's a bastard stops us from getting up on the top deck. A crow that lives up in the nest. I need you to snap that birdie's neck so he can't ever peck us again.
An animal's life for another animal's life will be equal in your eyes, but in mine,
Two
messes up.
animals' life. We lost two of our best.
And I had buried the other one. Said my prayers to it.
Don't give a fuck about his burial. His wife didn't even get to say goodbye.
Touche.
You want to make this right by us, don't you? We know you were talking to that foreigner rat. We know what he's after. And the Don's willing to make a deal. You kill this crow for us, and we'll let him go on a little date with his daughter. Not like he'll do any good. We'll allow it.
So you know about that.
It's a ship. There's everywhere.
How did they learn about it? Is Samuel okay?
You're talking about... I thought you were talking about mouth. If you know about Sam, then... And
Well, are you gonna do it or not?
well, I can only speak to animals for so long, so I'll have to go up now.
You're gonna talk to him? No, we need him handled. Gone. Capiche? Dead. In the water with the fishes.
You're saying
Bring him out
is
here.
it is this raven is attacking you guys,
crow.
This crow is attacking you guys.
Stops
Getting
us
rid
from
of
going
it
to
and
the top
handling.
deck.
Yes. I will also preference. Do you know the other humans up there that are not us will attack you as well?
We've worked side by side with them. It's easy enough.
I'll have a word.
If it's not handled by tonight, I can do nothing to guarantee Samuel's safety. You understand?
You. Sure. There's a side crackle smile of Nicole.
The rat hops down and says, "Pleasure doing business with you." And then he finds he scurries off into a corner.
The burning of hell flames. I will destroy. I'll make my way up.
You're helping the mafioso rats? Samuel said kill the father, not work with him and increase his influence and power.
I get up and I look around for this
He
single
killed
crow.
Mouth, the equalizer.
Oh man.
All right.
Gosh, it was just supposed to be a little interaction for Amelia to do something, and now it started a whole bull quest.
There was always
You
gonna be
did
animals
this.
to talk to.
You did this with this whole rat crap. We just
That's fine.
we had to involve rats and
Look, you're
cheese.
having your
Rat
own
that.
little side
Good
quest with your
God.
own action, okay?
Go get your tattoos and get out of here.
I'm getting my tattoos. I'm not part of the rat mafia.
I'll
Alright,
punch
heading
you in the
a-
right shoulder.
Heading above deck, you climb the crow's nest. Looking around, you don't see anyone immediately until you hear above you, "What?" And you look up, and at the very peak of the large mast, you see a raven looking down at you.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not a
how
crow, it's a
funny.
raven.
That was a crow!
Or a crow, sorry, crow
Okay.
looking down at you. So you're up in the crow's nest. It's a very small area, and he's like 10 feet above you.
May I have a word with you?
Word with me? Not many desire that.
Oh,
And fools
so-
they are for it.
Ooh.
What is it you wish to know?
Why do you attack the rats?
Why do I attack the rats? Why does the sun rise? Why does the waves crash against the shore? It is simply how nature has dictated it to be. Their food.
And what happens if other food can be procured for your kind?
My kind, I am alone, a solemn vigil. No. You've piqued my curiosity. Other food. Like what?
We got rations, cheese,
Hmm.
high quality.
Neither of those things really, I don't know, tickle my fancy. I like blood. And I like meat. And I like the way their funny little bones crack between my beak.
That rhymes.
What can you do about that? How do you satiate those desires?
Upon the ship, because we are on a ship, does the crew actively fish for food as well?
He's never been seen fishing. It doesn't look like he dives in the water.
No, I'm talking about the crew.
Oh, the crew?
Yeah.
They occasionally do. You've seen in free time they will do things like that. They'll throw out a net every now and then and see what they can grab.
How about fish from the nets whenever there's
Fish.
caught?
Yeah, fine, I suppose. Though I'm
Be a
not
good
allowed
one,
to
right?
touch them. They shoo me away whenever I go for them. I think they see me somewhat as a steward of the ship, a warden keeping those vermin to the lower deck. But if you can guarantee me the fish...
perhaps we could let those creatures scurry about. But if not me, they'll be handled by the other one.
Other.
Snake Eyes cat.
Well, my deal wasn't for the cat, it was for you.
Deal.
He's got a wire!
Maybe. I hate doing this. I really do.
Crow tilts its head.
Oh, I love all animals. The majority of them that are good, some that are evil. And the world is full of evil people themselves. But for one to be the others, for the prey to be the predator. May you— I cast Toll the Dead!
Oh my god!
The bird's wings open as it tries to fly away when it sees your motion suddenly, but you watch as its eyes sort of go white and blood coughs out of its mouth and it falls to the ground.
Very dramatically, right?
I try to catch it. I jump.
Heavy piano music playing as his eyes.
And it falls, and you catch it. You've killed the beast.
Oh my god.
I wrap it around in cloth. I say my prayers. And I make my way downstairs.
Alright. Yeah. You bring it downstairs. Maybe waiting for some rat to come out to make sure you've done it for some assurance. But 10 minutes pass and then nothing comes out. They did say they have ears. You know, they might know it's dead.
May your soul forever rest in peace, Edward.
Alright, we're gonna name him Edward. Here we go.
Actually, I look around. Where's the other rat?
The other one? Which one?
Yeah, the one that Mouth killed.
It's crumpled right here in the corner.
Oh, literally next to. Okay.
Yes.
I pick up the rat and I wrap it around in cloth again. I lay it down. I walk over, take some cheese, walk over and place it as little eye sockets of cheese. I place
Shit,
Edward.
You're a fucking monster.
He is,
put
he is
Edward,
from Ramaros.
I divine smite this one here. No, but I place both of them down next to each other.
My god. So wrapped up little creatures.
Outside for this.
He's a hero. Alright. What do you want to do with him?
I'll walk back to bed.
Okay, you just leave him there? Alright.
He's a rat enforcer.
It's a message for anyone that's fine like father.
Now they're gonna come to you at night. They're gonna say, "I got this cat problem."
Oh, whoa! We already got one deal done. We'll see what's.
Deal. So you don't care about Sam?
Because I can't guarantee he's got himself in trouble. You see. They got you. They got you by the throat. This is gonna go bad for Ishtar. Gonna have to go on a little bit of an extermination.
Literally.
Run here.
He's just gonna. You can always just grab one of the rats and snap their little neck over with it. Alright. Night passes, and the next morning comes, and Aurora goes to get her tattoo worked on some more. The days pass. You meet more of the crew members. I'm gonna just give random details about each of them. Silas Gray appears to be an aristocrat. He conducts himself much better than everyone else. He has a sort of higher accent than everyone else. But He doesn't talk about what he was doing before sailing.
Oh,
Wow.
Alara here, she is a great swordsman. She used to be one of the Royal Navy members, but she moved down here a long time ago.
did you know
Jasper-
Admiral Tyrus?
She would know him.
Oh.
She would know of him.
Do you know of his basset hound named Boo Bear?
She would have heard stories of Boo Bear.
Oh, yeah, he's a really cute basset hound. Normal-sized basset hound.
It said that Boo Bear. You learn it said that Boo Bear used to siege enemy ships with him. They would jump over together and fight.
The dog was actually a combatant.
Oh,
man.
shit.
Yes,
He's also in
According-
retirement these days.
according to rumors. Jasper has nothing going on. He's the newest hire. He kind of sucks at sailing. He's really bad and still learning. He can't walk when the ship rocks too much, and you get the idea he used to be a pirate too, but that didn't go well for him either. Eamon, he's like the third in command. He's not the first mate, but he is well respected amongst the crew. And he's kind of a stern asshole. Like, he's not a fun guy for Amelia to talk to. Carrick, as the name implies, his last name, Snake-Eyed, his eyes are abnormal. He has 2 yellow eyes with tight black slits in them. He has snake-esque
Is he an
eyes.
orc?
He's a half-orc.
Okay.
And he doesn't like Thrak.
Oh, fuck.
He doesn't like the orc. He also introduces you to his cat at some point.
What's the cat's name?
Let me generate cat name. The cat's
Murphys, no.
name. Murphys? Alright, it's Murphys. Alright, the cat's name is Murphys.
Oh, you're so fluffy. Can I pet Murphys?
Yeah, you'd always be welcome to. Murphys likes to be pet.
Little kitty.
Alright, you know what? Here's we're gonna grab this. This will be Murphys's picture. Actually, his name is gonna be
Orange
Murphy.
cake.
His name is Murphy, but people call him Murphys.
That's because whenever he's around, he attracts merfolk.
No.
Oh,
Alright.
out the water.
Let's get him out here.
Oh, he's so fluffy.
He's he's very big apparently.
Wow, what a cute kitty.
Thank God it's not orange.
Next is Finnegan, who after the first day, like the captain said, he cleaned up really well. He's not drunk. He seems to be on top of his element. He loves the sea. When it comes to anything nautical, like any questions you ask, he seems to be the most knowledgeable.
Does he have good
Can even
stories?
tell you what. Yeah, he has great stories. He can tell you what current you're the closest to. He seems to have a real love for water in the ocean. And,
Is this guy the first mate, Elias, then? Because he...
Yes, Elias Holt is the first mate.
Okay.
And he would complain a lot about having to wear this fisherman getup.
That's fine.
And he complains mostly that he's mad the captain like told them all to dress like fishermen and then showed up in his regalia. The captain like fucked him over in his mind. But you get it. It's like it's just in fun. Like he is mad, but he's not like I hate that guy. He has a genuine respect for the captain. He's part of the military currently, just like the captain is, and he assures you he was never a pirate from moment one he was enlisted. Next, let's go to Marius Wulfric. Marius is he's a very energetic person. He's probably someone Amelia would, I don't know, gravitate to repeatedly. He's willing to like grab a rope and then leap into the water to try and harpoon something that he wants to catch. He's very active. He doesn't mind swimming in the ocean. He doesn't seem to be afraid of it. When it comes to
the
like
boat when he does this though, because like we'd have to, otherwise he would get.
no,
left
he
behind.
seems to he seems to be able to pull himself up with the rope.
Oh.
Like when he'll grab a rope and wrap it around his wrist and then leap off and stab into something.
Very
He'll try
dangerous. Wolf.
Yes, extremely. When he needs to go, he's also I forget what the name of it is, but it's the person who climbs up the sails. He climbs the ropes up to the sails and does all that stuff. He's a bit of a daredevil. Next, let's do Io Adler. He's a father of 2. He's a family man. He's very polite and very kind. He's the person who, like, you know, if you're like, oh, what are you doing? He'll explain it to you in a way that, like, probably fits like how you would want to understand it. If you're like a quizzical person, he could explain to you the smaller details. He's a good guy, and he has two lovely daughters back home. Maeve, we know a little bit about her from our interaction with Aurora. She was a pirate, part of the Black Sun or the Dead Sons, and she at some point lost to the captain here, and has since then joined his crew as some form of like redemption for herself, a second chance.
I kind of noticed that you've been hanging around Aurora a lot. That's kind of neat. You like her?
She's fun to talk to.
Yeah, she is. Okay.
And good to look at. You know,
Ah!
tattoo.
Yeah, boy.
I mean, I guess she is pretty. Yeah. Okay.
Next is
fine.
Finn, who you met briefly. Finn Stormwinds. He's a charismatic guy. He's enlisted. He's a military man. But he implies that he's been in every branch of the military and that none seem to have fit for him, and that the current one he's in, the Navy, is sort of just a middle point right now, that he's moving on to something else. He just doesn't know what.
Something bigger.
He's just unsatisfied. He says he's even gone to Farwatch, but that's not believable. that's not right. People don't come back from that normally. Rowan, he's the oldest member of the crew. He's the navigator in the lookout. He's a good guy. He's got, advice about anything, life advice, but he does have a tendency to prattle on, which would probably make Amelia bored of him. He sort of prattles on a bit, though. But he's a good guy.
Good talk. Thank you.
Yeah. Of course, there's the captain, Aiden Stone, who Thrak has talked to plenty. He's pretty short with speaking. He's very direct. He wants to know what you want when you speak to him. He's not an entirely fun person for Amelia to talk to because he has this almost intimidating nature about him.
I saw you do that, like, poor stuff when we started the journey. What was that about?
A gift to Mariana and a prayer for Korzagaros.
I'm just gonna learn about, I guess, tributes like that, right? Is what this would be.
Yep.
Conversation would be about.
Yep. This is where you learn that sometimes in order to appease gods or ask for favors, you have to give them something of value.
Oh, so that must be what, like, that the lighting the candles for Solari was like then.
And then lastly, are the brothers Burke, Barnaby and Desmond Burke. They are, well, Desmond is not too fun of a guy. He kind of takes himself pretty seriously and thinks he's hot shit. He's, as far as like everyone around here, he seems pretty middling in strength and skill. But he carries himself like he's better. Barnaby is a very fun guy. He has stories, embarrassing ones for Desmond sometimes, and he is also the person who does cooking around here. But he hasn't cooked anything yet. You guys have been surviving off the cheese that was brought in, basically. Because no one has cooked. You notice people are eating their ration. But he tells you, I'm the chef, and when there is food, I'll be cooking it. But yeah, that's just a brief rundown of all the people on the ship.
How's the inner personal relations of our group, our guild, doing with the whole Thrak, Ishtar, and Aurora kind of being
They seem
hostile with each other.
They seem tentative. And there's aside from Frederick, who was sleeping through that whole thing and has no idea about this hostility, there is just a known air. Like Aurora would probably make the offhand comment about, Ishtar sucking. And then Ishtar would make a comment about how the rats aren't the worst animal on the ship or something.
Whoa, we got Aurora.
It's the human race.
Thrak doesn't seem too put off, even though he's mouth got killed. You find him the next day talking to the captain again.
No,
no,
that didn't piss me off that much.
Yeah,
I mean, it's mouth.
He seems over it by the time he wakes up.
However, I was more vexed by the idea that he went against my orders. So this is the first time I ordered Mouth to do something.
He did it.
And he did it. And then he immediately got killed for it. So that small bit of responsibility on me is pissing me off a little bit.
Oh no. You're sitting there going, fuck!
Usually
will never trust me again.
Yeah, usually he dies on his own.
He gave you a knowing thumbs up at his demise. Like, I did the job, boss. This was unavoidable.
I was a little reassured.
He knew he would die when he got given the order.
Literally. That was why he was panicking as Amelia brought him over to Ishtar.
But days begin to pass. I'm skipping forward in time a bit now. I don't want to.
What about my mission?
Yeah, what about the rats?
The rats haven't come back to you yet. This is a mafia thing. They left you to do it. You did the job. You might just be on hold for a long time now.
Do we find Samuel?
Do
we find
Samuel?
I spent time looking for Sam.
Cesare?
At random points during the trip, like during the days, you would see Samuel briefly. He is still alive. You get that much. He's currently alive.
Over
Two welfare checks on the fucking rats.
Does he scurry away?
He looks at you, and you watch his eyebrows sort of lower a bit, and then he scurries away, quickly.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That means he's under. They've threatened him.
Oh,
do we find Cesare ever?
Cesare. You would see her about, mostly with Samuel. Though.
Look, Samuel and Cesare are near each other. They look so cute.
Oh man, you've been labeled a snitch.
Also, at some point, Amelia, you or Ishtar, you would have to stop Barnaby from killing him, because Barnaby would see the rat and raise his one of his cleavers, damn vermin.
No. That's Samuel and that's Cesare.
That's not my cheese. He puts his cleaver away and turns around. He's fine with it. That doesn't bother him in this.
We're all gonna die of fucking some disease.
I can't wait for everyone to wake up and only Amelia and Ishtar are fine, but everyone's gonna get attacked by Red Smile.
A week passes.
Do I see any more arts from Amelia around the boat? Smile?
She'll have done more, yeah. She also has probably found books somewhere, be it their party books or books that are on the boat, and she's done a lot of self reading too.
You will never find Frederick's book. Even if one night you maybe look, you don't find it in his bag.
Frederick, why can't I find your book when I'm looking for it?
Are you asking him that while you're awake, or is that something you mumble to yourself when you're trying to find it?
As we're going to bed one night. So he's awake and I'm awake, and Amelia's awake.
Because I hide it.
Oh. Can you at least tell me what's happening then in it? Because we didn't talk a lot about it, and I really wanted to read it.
Alright, so in the current chapter, the main character is currently masquerading as a soldier for a faction he's not working with. And he's supposed to do a job there, but he's fallen quite in love with the the princess of that fact.
There's love in this story?
Yes.
Oh, okay, let's hear all about the juicy details, please.
I'm
There's a
still
princess
working
in the
on-
main
I'm
character.
working on it. It's
Oh my
not,
God.
I gotta get Aurora. Let's get Aurora on this. I think she would like this too.
no.
Oh, no.
it'll be-
Okay, then I'll just stay here
we
for
can.
me.
No. You know,
I
I'll
get inked.
say more when I'm. Yeah. During over a week, you're probably like near done. You're probably getting it like
I'm
fully
coming in
colored.
and out. in
Has
10 seconds.
has it ever evolved beyond just the inking? Because it's been a
Aurora,
week, and that's kind of like
Do you-
close physical
Aurora,
intimacy.
do you want it to evolve? beyond
After
the-
all these weeks, after
It's just
all
a week.
these
It's
weeks,
a
there
week
would
right
have
now.
been a
It's a
there would
week.
have been a blackout. There would have been a blackout moment eventually.
All right.
Where's
doesn't
Aurora?
return-
I haven't seen her for like
She doesn't return to the room one night.
Did she fall off the boat? Stop the boat!
I can't.
My God.
Holy cow! Yeah, there would've been a
But Frederick tells
There
me all
would've been a
about his
blackout.
book, right? He talked all about it.
The more you press him, he gives bits and pieces. He's telling you random chapters.
Does it sound actually decent?
Yeah. It sounds like a sort of fun fantasy novel.
What's the main character's name?
I never thought of that. Let's go with Aragon.
Aragon. Oh, I really like Aragon. He sounds so dreamy.
Right. I'm glad you enjoy it so much.
I'm going to find it one of these days, and I'm going to
You
read
should.
it.
How about instead of that, he reaches into his bag and pulls out several parchments and then hands you them. How about you write something?
Do I overhear this?
Yeah, you would hear this. I mean, Amelia seems to press him about this book.
Yeah.
Why don't you write about a man who falls in love with a lich? Call it the forbidden philosophy or something, And then like this clerical man who's just with God, and then he comes across this beautiful lich, and it just moves him so much that he believes that he could change her.
You want me to write that?
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Maybe you could write a story about a sort of a desert wanderer far away from his home.
No, you don't want
Trying to better himself and meeting interesting and unique friends along the way, all the while knowing he'll have to return one day and face this great challenge that could be set before.
Oh, these are such good ideas. Okay, I have a -2 charisma. This book is not gonna be good. Remember that story I was telling Aurora one night with the tiger and the frog prince? Or
I
knight?
believe in this story.
It's gonna be
I believe in it.
Very bad. It's gonna be very much like that.
I'm not making you roll until you've done a few chapters, though. It's not going to be right from the very beginning. We're going to find out when it's presentable. All right.
And the main character is actually going
Solari.
to be it's a blonde woman, and she's very strong. And we're gonna.
But a lich.
She has a lich cat. She has a cat that's a lich. It's a cat, and it's always on her shoulder.
My baby. Oh.
And
We're tying in too many themes here. It's fine.
All right.
I'm interested in your book. I'm always good with books.
Cat lich. All
Cat
right.
lich.
So then a week passes, and everyone rests. It is during this night, finally, Ishtar, You feel a pawing at your face. Oh no, he's BRB. Oh no! The night where finally,
He'll come back. He'll come back.
He's never coming back. It's gonna be the end of the session before he comes back. We're done.
Wow, Aurora, you seem really happy today.
Oh, is this okay? Yeah. Just had a very good day today.
Yeah, you kind of been like doing your own thing for last couple days. What you been up to?
Are you still covering your arm, by the way? Like from Amelia?
For sure.
Okay.
For sure. I've been talking to a bunch of the crewmates here, and there's a lot of interesting people.
Yeah, I was talking to a lot of them too. Yep, yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. You know, it's nice to talk to other people and to, share experiences with and, form a connection. And, yeah.
Oh? What do you mean by that?
Like a bond amongst friends.
Oh, who's your been best friend?
Oh, I think all of them, really.
Alright.
Okay, I gotta go to bed.
Anyway, so I'm gonna take an early night because tomorrow I have to one of the crewmates wants me to hang out with them. So,
what do you mean? What? You got a busy day tomorrow on the ship?
I do actually, yes. People want to hang out with me and.
Oh, you're just Miss Popular over there, huh? You better eat more oranges.
What? Eat more oranges?
Oh, that's all I'm saying.
To prevent scurvy. Alright,
Okay.
so the party goes to sleep, and now Ishtar, on week 1, day 2, or week 2, day 1, Ishtar, while you're trancing, you feel a pawing on your face. Ishtar, do you wake?
Yeah, I'll wake.
Alright, you're greeted by a familiar creature squeaking at you.
Squeak for me?
The rat is upon your chest again.
Oh. Cast a spell.
Wake the fuck up.
I can be a lot nicer when saying that.
Yeah, it could be. I could also be a lot meaner. Anyways. We just wanted to thank you for your efforts. I know it's been quite a while. Things have been moving.
Mm-hmm.
We were thinking... Well, that Don was thinking. He'd like to have a conversation with you personally.
Okay.
Come with me. You get brought back to this nice fancy room. It's a sort of laboratory.
Oh my god, the chair! Does it swivel? Does it turn around?
No, the chair's empty.
Does he has a tiny, mouse in his lap as he's petting it as he turns around?
No, the chair's empty. And from the corner of the room, you see a large rat come out.
How ton do we?
Let's get him on the field.
Oh my god.
He did a little bit of art on him.
Is that Photoshop? Is that his eye cut out like what is it?
It's definitely not Photoshop. Right? That's like MS Paint.
Hey, whoa.
It's MSP.
Damn.
So you're the one who killed the crow.
Where's this guy?
That's good. Good. You know, my daughter, she started dating this Samuel shortly after that.
They've gotten along quite swimmingly, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
He asked for my blessing.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if I'm in a position to give it.
How come? Your daughter.
Oh, because we want to have the wedding up on the top side. We don't want it below the decks. But there's a problem.
Oh my god.
It's a big cat.
Cat.
A cat. As long as that cat's there, I don't think I can give my blessing to this wedding. That would just ruin the happy couple. And God forbid he try to continue dating her after not receiving my blessing. It wouldn't go swimmingly. I mean, it would go very swimmingly. If you catch my drift.
Say that again?
I'm saying that if he doesn't receive my blessing, it's gonna ruin a happy couple. You don't want Samuel to suffer, do you? All we're asking you to do is handle the cat like you handled the crow.
But there's a difference between these two, though.
You already got
Cat
blood on your
belongs to
hands.
someone.
Then make it look like an accident.
This is so stupid.
I could ask the human that owns it to wait until after the wedding.
We would prefer it be handled. Crow killer. Have you gone soft? I heard stories. You killed it with a point. Your finger's so dangerous, you don't even have to touch any. Is that true, Crow killer? You point people to death?
Mm.
You
I
walk
asked
right
merely
into
if if these creatures can hear the bells of the gods above us. And from there, God will then decide what is your last moment. My question is saying to you, you've been here for many lineages, what I've been told.
my father and my father before him.
I'm willing to express the living between one another peacefully. But at this point, you're now asking to attack on the other side. I can speak to the human. Your threats irk me, to be honest. But at that point, you'll be only killing your kind.
My
So,
kind.
Mr. Don,
My kind? It makes me sick. My daughter dating that damn foreigner rat coming in on the cheese wheels. I don't know where the hell he's from. My family crawled from the gutters. I had to scrap for power to get where I am. I'm not killing my kind. I'm taking out trash.
Damn.
I'll make this very clear. I'm going to speak to Samuel. I don't see him every day that I'm on this ship. I have a set of skills. I have a set of people that have a set of skills. I'm not a person that likes to kill animals. But you've known what I can do. This is my warning to you. You're here peacefully. You're here not being attacked by others in which we have saved your kind.
You don't threaten the Don. Crow killer, who the hell do you think you are?
If I could make a crow die with a snap of my finger, what do you think I could do to you?
You wouldn't like the outcome of killing me.
You couldn't even give an intimidation roll to him on the dawn. You just...
he is intimidated, but he does, you know, he maybe has backup plans of his own.
Contingencies upon contingency.
There's about maybe 15, 16 people plus on here. Versus the rat that lives underneath the floorboards. I'm going to say this as nicely as I can. Leave everything be. If you want to have the wedding outside, I will talk around and do the best I can. I'm not going to kill another animal for your safety. I'll extend my hand and friendship here and provide food that I can procure.
Maybe I've been too hasty. Perhaps I should just put my daughter's happiness before my own. You've given me a lot to think about, Crow Killer.
How did he get the scar?
We don't ask questions here.
We don't ask us about how that happened.
You don't ask questions here.
You see him having some trouble forcing himself below deck. He is particularly a large rat.
Stupid moves, Crow Killer.
says the one that woke you up.
You know what a cleric can do?
Come on, get down there, boss. Come on.
He's like pushing.
Yeah.
And the rat goes down.
Put these jams in
He turns back there and goes, "Fella, I don't even know what the fuck a cleric is." And then he climbs into the hole.
You will find out of it.
Oh, it's not going to go well. Shit's about to go down.
All right. After that, you return to sleep. Things are calm.
Just wakes up with Sam's head in his bed.
The night passes. Nothing happens. We move forward. We're getting close to a week and a half, which is when you'll reach the first island.
Do I actually see Sam every day after?
You see him for the first few, yeah. He still seems to be about.
I will talk. Speak with animal. I will block him.
Hey! You know, things really got worse for old Samuel. Hey, I
keep this on the down. Could you pick me up? Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick him up. Pick me up.
That he suddenly gave the Mafia's Bronx accent.
I need you to do me a favor. You know that big other boat attached to this one, but smaller than this one.
He's gonna elope with her.
I need that to be gone with me.
What?
I need to get out of here, and I need to take the big boat attached to the bigger boat.
My question to you is, if that were to happen, how would you sail the boat?
I figured they kind of just drift, don't they?
No, there's
do
a
I see
captain
this
that leads it.
interaction? Do I see Ishtar talking to Samuel?
Yes, I don't know. It depends. It's just randomly at some point. You might.
You're talking to Samuel. Oh, what's he saying? Look how cute he is. Has he gotten fatter?
Listen. I know it's a big ask. It's a big ask. I'm just not feeling all that welcomed here anymore.
We've really fucked his life pretty bad.
How long till we get to the island?
It's about 2 days.
My offer's still on the table for you.
It's nice. That's good. Yeah. Doesn't help. Cesare, though.
I'm fine taking 2 people.
She's not really in a position to leave.
You're already asking her to leave to take a boat.
I'm asking for a brief moment, a 5-minute window where I can escape. You
How
gotta
many
help
days
me
do you
out
have?
here. I'm your adventuring buddy.
You asking to take the girl rat with him?
Yeah, he's asking Ishtar to cut the lifeboat free so that these 2 rats can escape on it.
They're gonna elope, dude.
But they're gonna drown.
Oh
We have
my-
to get into the mainland
You do know we're about to hit mainland in about 2 days.
or an island rather, not mainland, but yeah, an island.
2 more days. I'll see what you know.
Just hang in there, buddy.
Why don't we just put them into protective custody? We can protect both of them.
I nod my head towards Amelia.
What the hell is she saying, huh?
We can keep you both safe until the 2 days.
If I don't get back there, they're gonna kill Cesare.
Well, I saw both of you out of the sights. Just come back to us.
Out, but not out of the sights, you understand?
If we're going to wage war between the others, I would like for you and Tisere to at least be behind us.
Well, I can't wage war. There's
No,
over
I didn't say
300
you.
of these fucking vermin running around.
That's fine.
They spawning left and right. Brother Don throw his own wife off the boat.
This Dawn needs to go.
I gotta get back. Something bad. Hey, please think about the little boat attached to that way bigger boat.
My issue is if we do this and it doesn't land into land, you'll be stuck out at sea for unknown times.
That could kill them. Why don't they just
You
go in
will
our
both
pocket?
die.
We could protect them if they're in our pocket.
You don't. They can get to me wherever I.
We can't get to you if you're in our possession.
They can get to me as long as I'm on this boat.
Not as long as you're in our possession.
They can.
That's all I'm offering you, Sam.
You're gonna let me die out here then?
I will not let you die. I don't want you
I'm
to die
dying.
at sea.
I'm dying.
He's an actor. Let's
I'm not even
forget.
holding you this time.
I'm supposed to perform a musical tonight. I think they're gonna kill me on stage.
Musical? A musical?
A music.
We don't have the means to have anyone. Like, we don't have a druid that can polymorph themselves from wild shape into a rat. We can't
He's
go
part
to
of the
this-
rat pack.
We could have, like, wouldn't it have been so great if we could have, like, shrunk ourselves down to the rat size and gone to this, like, little rat ballroom, and he's on stage, and we had to, like, assassinate the
I
mob
also realized this.
boss.
Hold on. I also realized if I look at this creature, is this creature intelligent enough?
Well, they seem to have a society down here, but intelligent enough for what?
If I were to do a spell,
Sending?
no.
Oh my god.
No? What spell?
That's not what I'm looking for. But if I could do sending, that also would be fine.
A creature you're familiar with hears the message in its mind. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Does a rat have an intellect? It has an intellect of 2. A rat could receive sending.
I would like to use my 5th level spell slot
Why
you
are you
cast-
upcasting? What are you doing with fifth? What are you doing?
I will cast Rhea's telepathic bomb.
Oh my god.
My God.
Don't those have to be within 30 feet? Oh, you're gonna connect to Samuel.
I'm gonna connect me, Samuel, and Amelia. And if we're in the room, for shits and giggles, anyone else up in the party is nearby.
Frederick in the corner working on his books just suddenly feels a twinge in the back of his head. Oh hell.
Sidak, you're back.
I don't think
know.
Sidak ever connected to him.
I don't know if Rek or Aurora are around.
Listen, if I see you talking with the rats again and playing with them, I'm gonna
This is
immediately leave the room.
This is while they're sleeping, so they would all be in that room.
Oh, well then I'm
we're
asleep.
here.
Yeah, I'm asleep. Then.
Yes.
Doesn't Rary's
It's only an hour.
It only lasts an hour.
Yeah, it's only an hour. So if they're at the end of their sleep, they might be able to. But for the time being, anyways. Well,
It lasts an hour, or it lasts more than that, doesn't it?
No, Rary's is
it's
only
an
an hour. It is a ritual. He could cast it as a ritual too, but that would be 10 minutes.
yeah.
All right, put me down. I gotta get back.
I look at Amelia.
Oh, can I hear him now?
What the hell is that?
Oh, hey, hi. You're Samuel,
Dear
right?
God. Dear God, what the hell is happening? My head.
You're so cute.
How am I supposed to concentrate on my song with all these voices?
It's
Oh,
not.
are you
for
gonna do a
long. It's just
song?
for the time being.
Oh,
All right, I can't hear this, right?
No, I don't know. Did he connect to you?
It says willing, so it's not up to me.
Alright. I don't think anyone unconscious is willing then. So it's you and Amelia. What the hell have you done? The voice! I can hear the damn voice! And she's speaking red!
you're.
I have an ability to connect people to speak, so she's able to also speak with us, you as well.
Hi, we want to help you.
Hell.
Swear to God, you guys better not wake me up. I swear to fucking God.
It's also mentally, you don't have to speak out loud, so this
Alright.
could be quiet.
Okay. After the show, I'll try to get about it. You promise us protection.
And
Alright. Alright. How many days from shore are we?
2 days.
It's just 2 days. You can do it. Do it. Put me down.
Put him
I get to the show, it's starting soon.
He runs off.
Look at Amelia.
How soon is his?
How smart do you think Mouth is?
How smart is who?
Mouth.
Mouth?
Yes.
He's pretty smart.
I'm the wake track.
Did you say awake thrack?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, following you.
As you're saying this, you hear in your head,
Alright, Samuel, calm down. Calm down. It's just a show. Just a show, and then you get at it.
he can hear his inner monologue.
You can
He's
do it,
projecting all of his
Samuel.
thoughts because he's not.
Amelia believes in you. You can do a great job.
Alright. I'm ready. Down Samuel Maxwell Jebediah freaking Austins, alright? I can do this. I can do it.
Figaro.
He's practicing his voice in his head.
Yes. And out loud. He's doing both.
Oh, wait, how late is this now?
What do you mean?
Is this like gonna be morning? Is it beginning of the night?
This would be this would be late in the evening. People just went to sleep.
Oh, okay, so it's not that bad. I walk up, tap Thrack on the shoulder.
I'm gonna wake up Aurora. Hi.
Oh.
Ishtar, help me speak with the rat. I can hear his voice in my head right now.
Okay.
Un
Really okay.
He wants to help us help protect him.
The fuck is that?
Okay.
Vesutro marito
What the fuck is that?
Vero motive.
Shut up! What is that?
Vesutro
What?
It's a beautiful song. You just don't understand the words.
What? Wait, does he have
I
Rary
love that
suddenly now?
song.
Oh wait, no, Thrak. I'm sorry, you don't have raries yet.
I don't have Rary.
Only Amelia and
Oh, I thought
and
you
Ishtar
with
can hear the
everybody.
beautiful song.
Okay,
No, it's
all right.
willing creatures, and I dictated that an unconscious creature wasn't too willing. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, sure.
A
I don't
single
hear that.
tear
That's
comes
great.
from Nicole's eyes.
What do you want, Nicole? What are you waking me up for?
I need your help.
You need my help.
I need your help.
What's the matter? What did you
They're
do?
evil.
Who?
They're
The
evil.
crew?
No. The other crew.
That orc? I know, he's been eyeballing me. I think he's a halfie.
That's
Quando solo sarò azerta parole.
What do you want me to do?
I need you to bring him back.
Bring who's back? What?
Si non ti con me.
Come to me where I'm sleeping?
Le
In
finesse
this time of need.
monstera.
And you're gonna ask for me for you're not serious.
The dawn had threatened Sandy World.
Alright. But once you make this decision, you can never go back on it.
As long as they're evil, that's what I said to you.
Are you sure you can handle this upon your conscience? Once I unleash him, he'll be an unstoppable torrent.
Oh my god.
I want 2 single rats to not be
They're
harmed.
clapping for me. They love me.
I can give you the description of them, and I need a mouth to kill everything that is
I
not
see her
that.
out there in the audience, but I love you, baby. I love you.
I can make this happen.
Does he have to speak in his head while he's speaking out loud?
He does. He's not smart enough to stop that.
I talk over my shoulder. I don't think he's that intelligent, but intelligent enough for this to work.
Boy.
It's fine.
My dear sweet Cesare, listen to me. I have friends now. I got friends. We can get out of here.
This is so sad.
Then
know
stand
that-
back.
We can
Stand
have
back.
Life we've always dreamed about.
I pull out a handful of assorted incense.
Take my hands, Cesare. Do take my hands. We can
I
run.
I
We don't
throw
have to
it
listen to
inside
your
the
father
pot.
anymore.
As these flashbacks are happening, Steve arrives.
Dear God, it's Mariko. Come on, Cesare, run,
Oh
run.
no! I got the help him! Ah! Where is he?
We'll be
A
back!
single hand comes up from. He's
Very
wearing.
long cast.
I can't.
He's wearing a zoot suit with a
It's
fedora.
a dead end. It's a dead end. What?
Where are you?
This used to be
Where-
a path. This used to be a path.
Samuel,
touch-
where are you?
They put something on top of the path. Mariko.
I rush to this room. I
Amelia.
look at the corner. There's anything there.
No, that little opening seems to be open. That's the Dawn's area.
The dawn.
I start looking for open areas.
Amelia,
Get your hands off him, Mariko! I'll kill you, you son of a bitch!
In my head, I just say, "Where are you?"
I don't know. I don't know. I'm
Squeak as loud as you can.
Do a perception check. Yeah, I'm trying to hear the
Yeah.
squeaking.
You do a perception.
Oh god.
I will also like to do a
Gotta
perception.
save Sam. Oh, that's not good. Oh no.
I will also like to do a perception.
Yeah, sure.
That's only a 15 for me.
Oh,
I would like to use my inspiration that I had last session.
okay.
For a rat.
Damn it! Perception though is 17.
Oh, that's pretty good. There's a whole lot of scurrying happening, but you hear some particularly violent scurrying back in the room you came from. Looking about, you do see one of these boxes. You can see the dust on the floor. It was moved just slightly.
I move the box. I throw it to the side. I chuck it to the side.
You can see the hole, but he's moved from there. You know, he had to run away from Mariko.
I tell in my head, the thing has been moved.
I can't. I lost it. Where is she? Cesare! Cesare!
I look down at the hole. Do I see any?
You don't see anything. I found it.
I mean, am I gonna get this cast? I don't think
It
I'm gonna
takes
get
an
the cast
hour,
off.
right?
Yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna get it off.
Mouth is gonna be the cleaner, dude. He's gonna go in there and end this. Cesare, listen to me. The way is open. But we can't both make it. They're already right behind me. They're blocking the. You gotta go around. I'll take them deep. Go, Cesare.
You can't do this, Samuel. The deal with both of you.
Do it for our children. I love you, baby. I love you. Mariko, you son of a bitch, over here. You can hear skittering out in this area now.
Out in this area?
Yeah, he ran that way.
I'm gonna look for open areas on the sides here.
You can't find an opening, but you can hear just beneath you. Get your hands off.
I hear underneath me?
You can hear like scurrying down there, but you don't see an opening. Don Rosso, listen to me.
I would like to pinpoint the exact location. Can I?
Roll me a perception.
Alrighty.
Nope.
Oh, it's still 12.
It's impossible to pinpoint the exact position. Don Rosso, listen to me. There's something I wanted to tell you.
Where is he?
I can't find them.
Let me see if I can look. Oh, I'm looking.
You're a terrible father,
Ah,
and you could never make her happy.
He better
I
not hurt
pray
you. He better not hurt
Not for
him.
myself, but I pray that she find true joy out there, you bastard.
Oh, it's an 18.
An 18 for what? Perception?
Yes.
They seem to be under this pile of stuff
Over
at this
here.
point.
Some over here.
Chuck, move. Chuck,
You're
move.
crashing things around, and that would wake up the Burke brothers. What the fuck are you doing?
They're going to kill Samuel. Do not do it.
What?
Who the fuck is Samuel?
He's our rat friend.
It's a fucking rat they have.
They're here, Samuel. The mob boss is a
Long
bad
story
guy.
told short, there's a group of rats that are big, evil, disgusting.
Hey, Guy who can hear me in my head. What's your name? They call you Crow Killer, but I don't want to know your name.
I look down. Do I see an opening?
No, there's no opening there. That's just where they're underneath.
Oh no, they're under this.
I look up at Desmond.
You want us to
I
send
look
the
at
cat down there?
I smile. I'll pay for this. I take out my warhammer and slam down onto the ground.
My God, you're breaking the boat.
You're risking
breaking the
killing all
wood.
of us for these brats. Oh no.
Well, I'm not gonna go slam down and go to the bottom of it. I'm gonna break the top layer
Oh
of
my!
the
What
wood.
the? Desmond is going to try and restrain you, but roll damage roll it to hit on the first swing. What's your name? Crow Killer, your name?
In my head, I say Ishtar.
Ishtar, listen to me. Listen.
Hey, roll to hit, you said?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me find Cesare. My life is short. I'm a rat. But you made it better.
I'm a rat. My life is short.
This might be the last thing I ever say. Tell Cesare.
You said damage or to hit?
To roll a hit, you have to hit it first.
Probably because, Nicole has tears running down his eyes. It was a 2 to hit the ground.
Oh my God. You
Well, there is the enchanted war maul has a +2.
I reiterate, it's a 2.
You're also proficiency bonus,
like-
so you add.
Am I proficient with warhammers?
Are you not?
Could be.
Are you?
No, that's a
think
martial
so.
weapon.
Yeah, I have simple weapon.
Holy shit.
Oh
dude.
boy.
Don't get her to the mainland. Tell her I want my son, my firstborn son,
She's pregnant with his babies.
to be named Samuel Maxwell Jebediah Austin II.
You hear the sound of a trap, a mouse trap, go off downstairs.
Oh my.
No! Samuel!
Don't break the fucking boat over a rat.
Barnaby will walk over and he'll look at you for a moment, place his hand over your shoulder and
They
go,
killed him. They killed Samuel.
"You want me to get the cat? I can let it loose down there."
We don't want to
It
kill
will not be the
Cesare.
only thing that's down there.
We need to kill a
I'll give you the
specific
call.
rat. Specific, the one-eyed rat.
Ishtar, as she mentions Cesare, you remember what Samuel was saying about go around, go to the exit. You know she should be over there.
I'll walk over. I'll try to run back over here.
You'll run over. You see a scared rat hiding in the corner with brown fur and white whiskers underneath the eyes.
I kneel down and I extend out my hand.
She climbs into it.
I put her into my pocket.
All right. You now have Cesare in your inventory.
I walk over. As I walk, Thrak, you would see Nicole's eyes are like red.
No.
No, this is ridiculous.
They invited this calamity. They did this.
Whenever he's ready, release him.
There is a hatch that leads down. It's not big enough. It would be like a child-sized hatch here. Or someone particularly malnourished could fit in there. But Mouth could easily climb in there, and that would lead below deck. The skeleton.
I walk
scaffolding
over
of the
to
ship.
Thrak.
Yeah.
How long is here?
I don't know. How much longer do I need?
We'll have time move forward. He'll be here in like 30 minutes. And then
Soon.
I open up my bag. I reach my hand into it. Dagger.
It's gonna be a particular potent casting of him.
I
center in the
place the dagger on Thrak's lap. He's
For the first time ever, Mouth is being brought into existence with the intent to murder things.
And After a while,
I
Mouth.
do come back here and I do tell Burnaby, release the cat.
release the cat. You're just gonna make sure Mouth knows not to.
Well,
have it
hold
kill
on.
the
We will
cat.
do it with the cat goes from one angle and mouth goes to the other. We need to
Oh
corner
yes.
them.
Come here, Murphy.
I'll have Murphy set up here. I'll have Mouse run down the.
All right.
I'll also
And-
go back here and move the box to the hole.
I'm gonna stone shape a small great sword from Mal.
Oh, so he's dual wielding, so a little dagger and
a great sword. He's dragging it behind him and swinging
No,
it
just
like
a
an Elden Ring.
small great sword, just a miniature great sword.
It's basically like you're basically summoning like a Goristo from the rat's
Yeah.
perspective. Like this is like an abyssal terror that's just unstoppable.
As the hour finishes, the big brazier that you're casting it from, we see the hands rise up and grip the edge. This red liquid spilling down them. It's just wax, but it looks like blood spilling down as it pulls itself upward, screaming into existence.
You've been called for a greater purpose this time.
And with that, Mouth is given a weapon.
I
Hatch is
place
open.
my hand on Mouth. I
What
will
do you-
bless this creature.
You're giving him
I cast bless on him.
All
I
right.
mean, why aren't and you're going with him? And I cast polymorph on him and do a snake.
Oh my god.
Wait, can I bless myself then?
Good.
your blast
Yeah,
could
yeah.
hit yourself and Mouth. And Murphy.
Alright, I'm a snake. And
All
Murphy
right.
too, but
So then,
Hunt my
Mouth
friend.
and you go down there, and it's a flurry. There's rats running left and right. These villainous creatures. Mouth is going wild. They're sprinting your direction. Something on the
quick
other
question.
side. Yeah. Yep.
If I'm polymorph, what happens to Cheezerilla?
She's in your inventory.
In my
No,
inventory,
she's a
but she's a living being.
Oh,
I-
she'll just pop out, probably.
I'll
Whatever
get
article of clothing that was holding it would probably. So your coat, your overcoat, probably come off.
Okay, I'll give Cheezerilla to Amelia.
Yeah, I mean, it'll pop out and Amelia will pick her up.
Dozens, maybe hundreds of rats die. you yourself, you bring a swift end to many. And during this bloodshed, your vision near red, there is a point where you turn a corner and you see a mouse trap. It's been set off. And in it's Samuel's body, but he definitely didn't set off. It looks like they pushed his head down onto it.
They were like,
All of this correlates to eventually you Ishtar cornering in a back room these two creatures, Anratso and Mariko.
As I'm a snake, do I know what they're saying?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I mean, you're no longer concentrating on speak with animals, right? Is it a concentration?
Chinese.
I
I
mean,
I passed, so there's no way to.
yeah.
but it would be really thematic if we could hear them say, "Stay back." It would be really good, DM.
They call me the monster. Look at what you've done. There were innocents out there. Innocent.
The rat pulls out a particularly large piece of cheese, shoves it in his mouth, and goes,
Go ahead, kill me. You're the villain of today. That's what survivors will say.
I'll kill Marquino. I'll bite into him.
Ah! Boss! Boss! I'm dying!
I'll throw him aside.
Do it! Kill me! That's what
I'll,
you're here to do, huh? Kill me!
I wrap my tail around John Ransom. I squeeze it. Not enough to kill him.
Killing me won't bring him back.
I'm gonna take him back. I'm gonna crawl back up to the beginning.
we were able to retrieve him.
You pull him back.
Mhm.
Your grip You're still a snake. Do you look at Thrak to end the spell or something?
I come back. I crawl over him, looking at Brack.
I'll drop it.
All right, you swish and Don Ratso's in your grip. You're gripping him like a big gulp. You no longer understand him.
Want me to take care of
I'm
this?
gonna take the daughter away from her father's.
Oh my God, you gotta hide. You gotta hide it. You know, you can't let her see what's about to happen.
Can't
to
let
Don
her see
Ratso.
the execution of a terrible man.
Nicole cracks his neck left and right, looks back at you, Thrak.
Thank you.
Whatever.
I'll walk.
This really doesn't matter to the Thrak.
I'll find the little box. I'll place the box on top of Don Ratso. I'll place a heavier box on top of the box.
Oh gosh.
And I'll take my 4-hour nap.
My God. And with the villainous Don Ratso captured and the Rat Mafia left to shambles. In fact, the Rat Society down there utterly butchered by an eldritch horror that crawled in with a great sword. that seemed to no matter what they raise their hands. They go, no way! It doesn't care. It's just butchering, swinging left and right.
Like this is the rat equivalent of Titanic. Like they're on a boat. They couldn't get away.
This beast is unstoppable to them. And with hundreds of rats slain, Don Ratso captured, Samuel executed, unfortunately, and Cesare hopefully gonna know peace in a few days. That's where tonight's session goes.
No, I want my 4-hour trance. I'm not done.
No, you're done.
I'm not done here.
You have to remember your anger.
I actually have to put on the sad music for Samuel. It was a good guy.
I was gonna give him to the guy who has a specific set of skills of knives.
Oh, Sidak? We're gonna keep him alive for that long?
No,
Wait, do you want to do that? Do you want to give him to Barnaby to butcher?
I do, but I also want to hear him. I want to talk to animals. I can only do it once per day.
No, you
I'm
can
sorry.
you can cast it with normal spell slots.
Okay.
Can't you?
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna bring him over to Burnaby. The first thing I'm gonna say is, "Do we have a rat trap?"
I have a rat trap.
You want to do this, or do you want me?
Oh, I didn't know the fella. This seems more like a you thing. He offers you the rat trap.
I take the rat trap. I come back. I during eye level. I sit down. I look at him.
Go ahead. But know this. I lived a long and happy life. Samuel was barely even 1 year old.
I stab his leg.
No!
Oh my gosh.
You bastard! It doesn't matter.
Never asked you. How'd you lose your first eye?
I lost it. Plowing your mother.
Oh! Oh!
I don't think you would ever fit, but good answer.
I stab his other leg.
Oh!
I don't think I can watch this. Barnaby says from down the hall.
I would like to surgically remove his other eye.
Oh, just get rid of him.
Oh!
Get rid of him.
And then with the rat trap, I place one finger to his head, just like Samuel. Let it go off.
Goodbye, fiend. Vermin.
I'll see you in hell, you bastard!
And with
That
that,
was too hard.
the fiend is gone, defeated. Samuel avenged.
I throw him into the water.
Oh my god.
It's not enough. A shark
Just
is mad.
like your wife.
Scorched earth. He just.
Spit into the water.
My god. You kill him. You throw him in the water. Don Ronso's reign ended. You warned him. You warned him that this would happen. You gave him an option for peace and he never took it. But was it really worth all of these lives?
Yeah, it was the exact opposite of what Ishtar wanted. He wanted to save as many lives as possible, and now he's assisted in butchering hundreds.
Taste the blade, the flames, the blood.
I'll walk over to Amelia.
It's okay.
Is there anything you would like to say to Cheeserilla?
I'm so sorry. And if she wants to, she can stay in our company. We can give her a new home, or we could put her on the island, or somewhere else for her. I'm so sorry. I didn't want all this.
I look at Cheeserilla. Blah.
I thank you for what you've done for me. Great heroes. But I'm not an adventuring gal. But Samuel always told me about the wonders of the mainland. I've only ever lived on this boat. I was thinking maybe I could try living in a burrow. You know?
We are going to an island, not the full mainland. If you want to stop there, you can. If not, you would have to travel with us until we make it back to the mainland.
Well, to a rat, island is pretty mainland. I'm probably not gonna see both corners of it at any point.
And
2 more days of travel.
Did you find my Samuel? Did he say anything?
He said, blah.
He wanted
The second.
his child to be named after him.
I'll name one of the 300 that I'm sure to spawn.
I like that movie.
I know.
Well,
I
a bunch
know.
of an invasive species.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then finally, with this rat now in peace, protected by Ishtar and Amelia, the night continuing and ending. That is where tonight's session comes to an
The
end.
screen fades to black as the sad music continues and the credits roll by. Written and directed by Box.
God.
Been
I
really
mean,
dark.
I hope Frederick was taking notes for his novel, because that was basically it.
Oh, for sure, they're gonna have like the Night of the Red Wine or something, right? That's what they'll give some kind of like overly poetic name. All right, well, we'll go ahead and release the fishes. Those that are tired can go to sleep, and viewers, this includes you. So, hey, thank you for watching. Check us next week for Arkelya and Primerus Paradox. And remember, don't trust the Dungeon Master. Good night.